Okay. Let's play some more Zelda. Hopefully this time we can actually find some things we want to find. We killed a lot of Gleeoks last time, so that was good to kind of get that out of the way because we needed so many guts. But yeah, we don't have quite enough guts for the next upgrade. Which is fine, it's the last upgrade of the whatchamacallit. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Aspect? The champion's aspect or something? Alright. So we got a chest last time, I guess. Alright. That's what we got out of the chest, was this shield. Okay. It's not even the best one that we've gotten. I'll probably... what I should do is I should get rid of this and attach Zonai devices to that. But we're kind of low on, like, rockets and things. Alright. No, I think everything's okay. Just gotta finish our searches around here. 4:20 p.m. Yeah, we'll go over to this shelf, check that out, and all the way around. I do want to check the corner, like where the shrine was in the last game. See what's up there. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty much done. I just wanted to do this northwest section of Hebra. Turns out there wasn't really anything except for a few... No. That guy's scared. Except for a few chests that we hadn't gotten. Not much other than that. Yeah, I guess it's good that we're done with Gleeoks. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Some of those Gleeoks are really annoying to get to. Especially the King Gleeoks. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a hot air balloon. Okay. Hot air balloon. We don't need that. Not currently. I guess that guy will die. He should have ran with the other guy. It's his fault. Look at the weird braiding. I don't know what causes that. It's so strange. I don't think that's a real thing you would see in real life. But it is in this game. Yeah, I mean, we've already gone down here. No, we haven't gone down there. Okay. At least not recently. Not since, you know, it's been recording the path over the recording history, you know. Okay. Down we go. We have springs. Wait, let me check over here. Okay, it's almost nighttime. I still want the blood moon to be kept at bay, so we're still gonna have to, like, go into a shrine or something for the blood moon, but I'm pretty much done in the depths. I don't really have any use going down there. We didn't find, you know, any more Froxes or anything. 2 streams ago, I guess on Sunday, we found a new Talus, but I think most of the things, we're just gonna have to find the Froxes later. They're only in the depths, but most of the Taluses and Hinoxes that we have yet to find, I think are gonna be on the surface, so we're not losing too much by not going back there, really. If I see something, oh no, what we need to go back and do is clear those stars that I put there. So that's something we need to do there. But apart from that, I think that we're basically done for now. Until, like, you know, after we do the final boss and all that stuff. What is the noise we're hearing? Wait, okay. Yeah, I do want to go check that and these. We can do that after the blood moon. It's fine.
Dude.
This area. I think that guy was a timer, Korok. Alright, is there anything over the ledge? No, not really. Yeah. So we'll have to check those lower platforms after the blood moon. This next day is probably gonna be our last day in Hebra. At least in this northwest section, and that's the only section I really wanted to check much of. Yeah. Pretty much did the whole place. Coverage wise. Alright, Alright, the last thing we'll check is, I think, that little ledge that I saw down there. This is where the shrine was last time. Do you think those are goalposts? Do you think we need to get a snowball through these 2 trees? I think they were here last time, too. Or, you know, in Breath of the Wild, so... I don't think... I don't know. Doesn't seem likely. Like, not enough has changed from the upheaval, you know, for me to be able to conclude that. Alright. Let's hide. It's scary. Watch out. It's a lot. It was a lot cooler. Well, I mean, it got pretty warm, but it's cooled down a lot better today than it did yesterday. So no need for any AC, so I can actually hear what's going on. Also, yeah. There we go. Wow, I must have come in like right at midnight. I was kind of climbing up. I was close. Skin of our teeth there. Alright, I wanted to check that one place, and then... There we go. Just a little, like, lump of rock over here in the corner. Does anything need a rock? Nope. Alright, this next ledge... It seems like it's probably lower down. Hard to say. It's unlikely they put anything on either of these. I also need all my stamina back. Just in case we need to climb. And if you could not jump off backwards there, Link, could you just climb? Thank you. Why when you hold up and press the jump button does Link only jump, like turn around, jump off? He doesn't stay facing the same direction. Like he didn't even press that direction. He just automatically wants to turn around. Wow, I didn't know they could spawn down here. Okay. Alright, that's about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna check the rest of it. It's not worth. There's not too much more. Anyway. There's this little thing, and then... yeah, I can do that some other time. Alright. Pretty done with Hebra now. I would like to check some other areas. If I feel like there's not enough taluses or hinoxes or something in an area. There's not one there. We've already been there. And I don't think there's any way to put one anywhere over here, so... yeah, I mean, I don't think there would be one there. Yeah, they wouldn't put a talus out in the desert. They might put it up here. I mean, they did put one up here. Yeah. Like desert adjacent, but not actually in the sand. I don't think they would make you fight one in the sand. Alright, let's check. See if we need to check some... no, I've already gotten that guy. Yep. There is no guy there. Maybe he's in a cave. I could check some caves, because maybe we're missing some in the deep recesses of some of these caves, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, one is in... that one is corresponding to one that's inside of a cave. The Corda Lake Cave. But there's two more, you know, that don't have depths equivalents. They don't always have that, but this one we've already killed. That is kind of a dense area of hinoxes. Not really too many taluses. We've gotten... wait. Oh, he's over here. Okay, and then over there. Alright, so yeah, talus is there. We've been here twice now. Fully explored it. There is no hinox or talus down there. Yeah, for over here. I feel like we checked the Crenel area pretty well. That guy on the road, yep. Okay. I don't think there's a cave around here. Yeah. There's a talus here. Have we been there? I think we have. Yeah. Yeah, we have. We found nothing. Been there. Found nothing. There, you can't go there. It's literally just rock. Okay. Okay, we haven't been around here. I think I knew that. So, let's go there. But actually we need to get rid of these stars. So that's the main thing. Ooh. I want to do something on the surface before we go in the depths, so let's figure out where we want to go. Yeah, we can't. There is no guy there. Where do we go? Where do we go? Yep, did that whole area. Pretty thoroughly, too. Yeah, that's all done. I kind of want to check these cliffs. A little bit. So I guess we'll do that. I did see some trees I wanted to explore, but then I was like, nah, it was 2 streams ago. It was on Sunday. I'm like, no, we have to do a high probability thing, and then so I went to this island, and we got this guy. That's our 864th Korok. Yeah. All around there. We've done it. So we're just going to do the surface. I don't remember where the trees were. So, we'll just have to find them some other time. I want to explore here. So we're going to explore here. I kind of burnt the roof of my mouth when I was eating. So, it's a little bit... feel a little bit off. Oh yeah, we need to continue exploring those crevices and stuff around the top of Mount Lanayru. The ice. Crap. Ja'abu. There's a troop of bokoblins around here, but... I think I do want to start high, though. Not low enough. I guess they want you to climb on top of the shrine. That is one welcome change, though, that they made the shrines in this game climbable. That's pretty thick. I've been there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just this whole area. Not really over here so much, but I do kind of want to start up here. Oh, let's see. There we go. Oh, wow. More guys. I need you to flurry me. Flurry rush. There we go. I think the royal set is all about the flurry rush. Yeah, I shouldn't be wearing this armor anymore. Let's wear some good armor. Thank you. Dang, you really went for Sidon, didn't you? else I can attach? I'll switch to something else. This. Dead. Alright, compare. No, this is just terrible. Not taking that. Take you in just a sec, my guy. Alright, we'll get something attached to this one. That actually will stay with it, so like a rock, you know? Something permanent. Okay. We have all those birds already, so we don't have to worry about them. Convenient. Alright, so yeah, it's mainly the shelves on the further east here, on the rise. I want to look at. See if we find any stumps or whatever. Even chests, it's fine. But we apparently haven't been there yet. So that's where I'd like to go. I mean, we probably have been there, or at least close to some of those spots. Just not recorded. All these tiny little shelves. Also, those bigger, like, sky platforms look a little suspicious. Let's go to those shelves. Yeah. Flemish Mountain's got too much. Just too much. And again, we should go over here. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. It's a big-ass world. And there's a lot of stuff strewn about it. I don't know that we're have much hope of finding all of it, but we're not going to be too upset if we don't quite get all of it. We just want to get a bit more of the things that apparently other people can't open. Like, you know, all these Hylians, they talk about trying to find Misko's treasure, none of them get there. Like, none of them can find it. It's always there. It's never like, oh, well, sorry, this chest is empty. You got to go ask this person to give you the equipment because they already got it. So and so was here and took this. What is that? Oh, there's a guy there. We've already been there. Okay. Been deep into Tears of the Kingdom? Yes, me too, Kramit. I'm doing well. How's your playthrough going? We got some rocks here. Yep, the game's been out for more than 10 weeks, and still a lot for me to find. Not surprisingly, I mean, the game is like, what, 3 times as big, basically, as Breath of the Wild, so yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff in it. How you been doing? Yeah, this is exactly where I wanted to go. Exactly. Oh, sticky frogs. Bye-bye, birdie. What about over... I've been there. Yeah, it's really these lower shelves that I need to check. Yeah, I didn't get the Hero's Path until like a week or so ago. So now I'm trying to use it when I explore a little bit. It hasn't helped too much to this point, though, to be honest. Like, I think I'd honestly have gotten a little bit more done if I didn't use it, but I mean, I think it could be useful, so I'll use it. There is so freaking much. Yeah, I know. 100% is just... It's rough. In this game, especially. I actually don't know what it counts towards percentage. Because I don't think that Breath of the Wild counted, like, killing big enemies towards percentage, like, you know, Taluses, Hinoxes, and that stuff. Or, like, armor didn't count towards percentage, I don't think. I suspect it's probably the same thing in this game, but I still want to get all the armor, and I want to kill all the great enemies, you know, Hinoxes, Taluses, Gleeok. I've already killed all the Gleeoks and Moldugas. We only have 2 or 3 Froxes left, but I don't know where they are. They are hidden from me. And, yeah, so we're getting closer on those things. But still a ways to go. And... yeah, it's just harder. So there was a Korok that we had to fly to his friend over here. And we got him. I don't know where we got him. I think we got him like over here. But now he's just not... yeah. So, I mean, he would be over there with his friend. But, I mean, they both disappeared. So, yeah, I don't think that part of our path has been saved. That part of our hero's path. Let's get sticky with it. froggy with it, if you will. Have you... I haven't beaten the Demon King, the final boss, to get the percentage yet. Have you done that? Okay, that's a little too much. Okay, this is just horrible. Slipping in this game is a little bit too extreme. It's one of the more annoying aspects. Okay, we can walk here, Link. Cool. Yeah, I haven't defeated the king yet. But I mean, I'm not too worried about spoilers. As long as, like, if you're just talking about something in passing, it's all good. If you're gonna, like, if you want to tell me the entire, like, ending cutscene and how the story resolves, I mean, I prefer not, but for that not be spoiled. But it's fine. You don't have to worry about, like, unintentionally revealing something that you want to talk about. But yeah, avoid, like, the story, basically, if you would. And, like, details about it, but yeah. Not too big of a deal. Pretty much, if you're not telling me exactly what happens, like, that I would find out if I, you know, just do it, or if you're not telling me what to do, then I'm fine with it, more or less. Alright. Yeah, this is all good. There was a Hinox here in the last game, but there is none here in this game. Okay. So yeah, I'm not too much of a stickler about it. Yeah, no, it's all good. No, for sure. Yeah, I would definitely check with people so that it's not like, so that you know what would kind of feel like it's ruining it for them or not. But yeah, no big deal. I mean, people like casually just kind of, actually, I don't know if you know this, because I got that kind of spoiled for me, but do you know how many Koroks there are in the game already? But yeah, things like that, people would just, you know, kind of casually mention. It's not a big deal. I'm fine with that. Could be worse. Yeah, 1,000, yeah. Or at least that's what people have said, so I presume that that's right. I knew there would be at least as many Koroks as last game, so I knew there'd probably be at least 900, but I didn't know the exact number. I mean, there's no way to know the exact number unless someone has already, like, figured, you know, talked with the developers or, you know, figured it out, gotten all of them, or like, looked at all of, like, various people's maps and, like, combined them and been like, okay, so there's 1,000. However, they figured it out. They figured that out pretty quick. But I feel like that was not, like, one of the leaked details. Oh, I think our guy was over here. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't need to be as thorough as I'm being right now. The hero's path is kind of... Yeah, it's put me in, like, a little bit of a bad habit. I only really started using it, like, last stream. Before that, I barely even used it, and I only got it, like, a week ago. Because I took forever to do the Robbie stuff at Hateno, so I did not have it. But now that I do have it, I think I'm just going to... Ooh, nice rainbow. Double rainbow there. I think I'm just going to... just explore normally and stop using it so much. This is just a sharp bladed thing. I guess I could put it on this. Ooh, rupee. Wait, you've gotten the official guide? Like Nintendo made a guide for the game? Still think there's probably more than what the guide says. How many pages is that guide? Exactly. Yeah, I want to check up there, but I'm pretty much done. Yeah, blow away the rock for me there, too. Oh, it's probably an electronic guide, right? It's not, they don't make them like magazines, like physical printed paper anymore, I imagine. Have I been down to this shelf yet? Looks like not. Unlikely they'd put anything there, though. But yeah, I've done, like, basically all of the main story except for the final boss. It's about 500 pages. Hardback collector's edition. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. 500 pages. Wow. That is hefty. I want to see if there's like a cave over here. Hey, Light Dragon. Oh, is that... Did the guide come with the collector's edition? Like, if you got the collector's edition, it came with, like, an art book. That was leaked early. The art book for the collector's edition. I didn't know there would be a guide with it, too. But, yeah, I don't know. It was extra. You're just a nerd. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, we're done with this area. Seems fine. Yeah, I mean, we definitely killed those guys. So it's just not stored anymore. We've had too many hours. Do we even have time to check that lower ledge, though? Probably not. Let's start running fast, though. So what's the thing that you feel like in your playthrough you have most to get? Or like, you've gotten the least progress on, I guess. The least most. Oh, you felt like you spoiled a bit for yourself? Oh my gosh, there is a Korok here. I did, Mineru's quest second as well. I did lightning or thunder temple. What is it called? Lightning temple? Oh, it goes the other way. So they did put something down here in this game. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so I did the lightning temple first. And then I was going to kill the I'd already killed it. No, actually, I hadn't killed it yet. The Thunder Gleeok that's in South Farron. Yeah, that was before I first killed it. I'd seen it for a while, but I hadn't gone over and killed it yet. I'd already killed, like, the Colosseum one a few times. So then I went over to kill the South Farron Thunder Gleeok. And then a piece of a sky island fell down right next to me. I'm like, okay, let me jump on this so I can glide over there. It took me up to this weird island, and it was really stormy. I couldn't see anything. I mean, I could initially see something, but then eventually I couldn't see anything. I stumbled my way into, like, what looked like a chasm. Or not like a chasm, like a deep fall, like a deep drop. And I saw, like, sparkling, like, weird particles floating around. It turned out it was a shrine. So I did the shrine. Came out. There was this big door in front of the shrine, and I only had 7 hearts at the time. I needed 10 hearts to get past it. There was a goddess statue there, though. And so I died, like, 3 times, because I didn't know how many hearts it was. So I tried it at 7, and then I tried it at 8, and then I tried it at 9, and I died 3 times. And then I got through on the 10th, you know, when I got 10 hearts. And then there was this mask there, and then, you know, I just did what the mask told me to do. Pretty much. The Rito, your favorite? Nice. Yeah, we've done this cave, we've done that temple, we've done this Korok now, so... Can I get to this temple in time without warping? Or, sorry, shrine, it's not a temple. It's a dungeon! They really want you to come out this way, too, with the way it's facing. Anyway, I'm avoiding the Blood Moon now because I've killed so many enemies, and I kind of like them not being around anymore. You know, I did this a little bit earlier in the playthrough too, but it wasn't this long. Like, I hadn't killed nearly as many enemies, but I was just enjoying not having to kill the same enemies again. It's just too much fun, just having them gone. So yeah, I'm kind of going in these shrines to avoid the Blood Moon, just like I did in my No Blood Moons Allowed playthrough of Breath of the Wild. So yeah, when I did the Spirit Temple, I didn't really feel like I had much spoiled for me. I already gotten a few of the visions or whatever. You know, the time, the tears, the dragon tears or whatever. And I was already piecing the story together. Okay, so there were 2 Koroks on the shelf. There was nothing on the shelf last game, so I'm like that. Can't carry any more melee weapons. Do I want this, though? Well, I have Sight on here, so I can make it do a little bit more damage. Okay, cool. Wait, where the hell are we going? Oh my gosh. Okay, now that I know where we're going. At least the water doesn't make you slip. That would suck. Alright, we gotta get to that updraft. Maybe that updraft, actually. Which one is higher? Are we even high enough to get this updraft? Wait, did I just see a shooting star? No, that's not gonna do it. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I can do that. So we have to transfer from this one to this one. I think. So I think we were too low to get that one initially. Alright. Nice. Yo, Shaz. Came out of hiding, huh? Well, welcome back. Long time no see. So, wait. So when did you find out about this? Are you in the Discord? So these are children, right? Are we aware? I think all of these people involved in this are kids. Okay, I can't. Well, I mean, there's one person really that's doing all of it, right? And they're like high school kids. I mean, but like some of them are middle school kids, you know, when they first started watching the channel. So they're like younger high school kids. Okay. So like sabotage is a relative thing. Like I think they don't realize that, you know, I have like a real life. Well, I mean, they're kids. I'm just speculating here. But yeah, I don't know. Like they put a lot of significance on things that happen online, right? They've lived their entire lives, you know, feeling like things online are really important or whatever, right? So, I mean, I understand like where the impulse comes from. Yeah. So, I mean, the things that happen that they don't like in online spaces. Well, I mean, it's really just one person. I think it's just that others have kind of glommed onto it. I don't know why. I don't know why. So when I was their age, you know, when I would be done with school, I'd be doing sports or like, you know, other after-school curriculars. Like I did a National Honor Society or whatever, so I'd be doing like some volunteering or like sports or things. And then I'd be doing homework, and then I'd be watching TV, and then I would go to bed. And then I'd start the whole thing the next day. So yeah, from my perspective, from my life, I don't understand like where the inclination or even the time comes from. But I mean, you know, things are different, like, right, for kids these days. I'm an old timer. But yeah, so they're expressing themselves in the ways that they've learned to express themselves. And this is one of those ways, so yeah. It's not a big deal. I don't, like, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not a big deal for me. I think for them, it's for the person who started it, it's... Well, okay, so what's going on with them? Okay, it's Edo. Edo started it. I think he's probably fine with it, because he's been messaging people, so everyone knows that it was Edo. But yeah, so recently... So he's been taking classes online, right? For years, right? Since the pandemic started. Or maybe even before that, I don't know. But he's been taking classes online, and his parents are separated, right? Or maybe even, you know, they filed for divorce or whatever. And they have, like, joint custody. But, like, he'd been telling his mom... So I guess his dad is a little bit more laid back about the whole school thing. But he'd been telling his mom that... He'd been lying to her, basically, for years. About the schoolwork that he'd been doing. And, like... So she thought he was in a grade that he wasn't in. Make you feel all right, Kramit, I'm not an old timer, but you know, compared to them, like I just had a very different school experience from the kids that watch me, right? Or like young adults experience generally. But yeah, so Edo had been keeping from her that he hadn't been doing his classwork and that he was like multiple years behind. 4 years. He'd been keeping it from her. And she would ask him because, you know, she was concerned about, or, you know, interested in that. And for some reason, he felt okay with confiding this in me, but not his mom, who's presumably knows him better than almost any other person. So, yeah, it's weird. There's a bit of parasociality going on, for sure. But yeah, so he hadn't told her the truth. He'd been lying to her for years, and she finally found out like a month or two ago. Maybe it was, yeah, it might have been just last month that she found out that from something from his teachers or something, that he was like multiple years behind and had been lying to her about how much school. So I think he's trying to find something that will give him purpose. I mean, the event that he was talking about, it was like significant, but I feel like my response to it was the least significant thing about it, because people were basically, some of these younger people were basically just throwing around slurs because they were upset about something, and like they expressed that by, typing slurs in Discord. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't understand these children. So, long story short, so yeah, I responded to one of them who was, just making light of just, casual bigotry, and I guess they clipped that or something, and they're like sharing it around. I don't know. But yeah, so I mean, yeah. So that was the situation that was referred to, but I think the instigation of the activities was like, for Edo, it was his mom. He just, something happened in his life that people in his life want him to feel ashamed for or something, and he wants to like spread that need for feeling ashamed out or something, and because of an established parasocial relationship, he does that, to the only person he feels like he can harm with that. I'm not a psychologist, but it's one of those kinds of situations. So, but yeah, so I'm fine with it, because it's just Discord. I only show up to Discord basically when I'm streaming. I don't use Discord like the kids do for like all of their like sharing all this stuff. I wouldn't have done. I mean, even if I were growing up at their time, assuming that I was still doing sports and all that stuff, I probably wouldn't even had time for that. I would have had to do a little bit of it, I guess, because if you don't do it, you can't like relate to your peers as much, right? Because almost everybody does social media stuff. But I definitely wouldn't have been so into it. I just wouldn't have had time. I would have died of exhaustion if I were trying to do that. Parenting is hard and complicated. Didn't know this drama was going on for... Yeah. I mean, it's... I want, to be able to help them. But I don't understand them very well. So, like, it's very hard for me to help them. But yeah, so I think what they want is a sign of contrition. They want me to apologize for what I said. The problem is there was a very good reason why I reacted in the way that I did to the thing that I did, and I don't want to show I don't want anybody to be under the impression that they can just throw around slurs for fun here. So I can't, unfortunately, apologize, even if I didn't deal with that in the best way. I can't really apologize without people... Well, maybe I could figure out a way, but without people feeling like, oh, that's okay, and he tolerates, open displays of bigotry, and I just don't. And I mean, I've seen a lot of studies that show that if you are just like kind of complacent and just like, stay back about it, that those kinds of things grow. And those are some of the like instigations of like stochastic terrorism later on, like people who are radicalized online to do, like hate crimes and stuff. It's because they didn't have any like pushback against what was happening early on. So like from their posts. I mean, I don't really know. I'm not an expert, but I'm not going to apologize for what I did. Like it's just not happening. It was one person that might have gotten upset by it, and that's one person. Like, sorry. So, yeah. Someone do something similar when I was streaming. It came out of left field and I was shocked by it, but I just ended up removing the person from my channel in Discord and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I did that. I mean, Nate is back in because he asked to be back in. I mean, that was the person... Well, so Sam was also doing it. I actually can't remember what Sam's name is on Discord. Anyway. I don't want these kids to get the impression that I'm okay with that at all. I want them to have some pushback against that so that they don't get in the habit of that. And it's just like, oh, it's just funny, casual, you know, haha. I'm not affected by it. So, yeah, I want to make sure that they understand that's not okay. I also don't want them to, like... Well, yeah, I mean, if you're upset because someone made you... I don't know. Like, feelings getting hurt, right? Online is not... It's not like a massive transgression. That's just kind of part of life. If you're going to be online and someone says something mean to you, that's not the same thing as, like... upholding centuries of oppression, right? Verbally, even. So there's different magnitudes of things, and the one I don't think you need to apologize for, especially if it abets the other, and the other I think definitely does require an apology. Although I think Nate kind of did apologize, so I mean that's one of the reasons why I let him back in. But I mean he's kind of on thin ice, but. I don't know how to get through to these kids about, like, the difference between having your feelings hurt and doing something that basically supports an ongoing, you know, kind of dehumanization campaign of whole groups of humans. So, yeah, that's just where I stand. And I wish it had gone differently, but, I mean... Yeah, I'm not an expert at a lot of these things, and I just tried my best. So they're gonna do what they're gonna do, and I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing because I'm pretty sure that like nothing happened that breaks any laws. But I just want to make sure that they understand that I don't tolerate that, and if that means someone's feelings were hurt. They felt like, you know, they're a good person or something, but then someone telling them that maybe something that they did wasn't the best. I mean, and then other people take issue on their behalf. Like, I don't think Nate is actually that upset about it. Or Sam, even. Maybe Sam is. I don't know. But, like, just... That's not cool. you can't do that. Just don't do that. It's, especially when it's the biggest, like... The greatest harm that could come is someone not being able to access a particular site online. If that's the harm, like if I were to actually, you know, permaban Sam or Nate or Edo or anybody, if that is the cause for grief and, like, you know, sadness, and like if that's a major injustice, then yeah, I mean we gotta get things into perspective here. Like that just ain't it, Chief. I think I did actually use that exact words when I was talking with Nate. Like, using slurs as a sign of being upset with somebody is just not, just ain't it. Just ain't it. Other people's issues isn't your problem. You don't need to apologize for other people's stupid things. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm just gonna keep doing it. If they want to keep watching... I mean, a lot of the people that honestly have been commenting hardly ever watch. Like Sam. Or no, not Sam. I don't remember what their name is. Let's see. What is it? Wait, who is Slacker? Oh no, Slacker. Yeah, Slacker. He hardly ever watches the stream. So, he only watches it like when I play Fortnite, which is almost never. It's like during game nights. So I think it's just like, you know, it's a cliquish kind of thing that's happening. That the kids are kind of like latching onto, but eventually they'll get tired of it, I assume, and they'll move on to something else. Okay, well thanks, Kramit. I mean, yeah, it's not like the most, I guess Edo was also like leaking information about me, or like, and so one of my mods, Snazzy, was telling me that she thought he might be trying to dox me or something. I haven't checked all the stuff that he's been doing. Some of it might actually require me to act upon it, but really, I don't think that they don't have the capacity to harm me. I don't know that they know this or not. I know they desperately, because I don't know, they've just learned this, and they're kids, right? So they don't really have much power in their lives, so they want to be able to exert some power and influence over their lives. They've never had control over much of anything. So, I mean, this is one way I guess they would perceive they could do that. But like, they don't realize that I didn't do anything that transgresses against anything that they could have some higher authority put me in trouble for, right? Like, no, I didn't do anything that goes against any terms of service or even, you know, any laws or anything. And also that, like, the stuff I was railing against was for good reason. And also that, so, like, there's the issue of nothing happened, so they can't exactly, you know, do anything that harms me, which is, I mean, that's what they were calling it, revenge, right? And so they want to do harm. Well, at least Edo does, and I guess the others are kind of, you know, going along with it. The others that are going along with it. But, like, I'm just, my way of just dealing with it is just to say, okay, they'll get tired of it when they get tired of it, and okay. And I'm just basically waiting for when they get tired of it. The video has my full name. Well, I should check to see if it's even accurate. I haven't checked it. I mean, my full name is fine. I don't think that's a problem. I'm surprised. Did you guys both watch the video? I haven't even watched it yet. I think I have the stream. If it was during a Breath of the Wild stream, there's a good chance that I have the entire stream highlighted. So I can go back and watch it myself, like the whole thing, unedited, to see what, you know, what was happening. But the only doxing thing in the video is my full name. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's not a problem. I don't know what they're sharing it on, but I doubt that people would come to some, you know, tiny streamer to, based on what they saw in one video, to, you know, whatever, help them in their revenge, as they're calling it. So I mean, they could make my life a little bit more difficult, but it would only be my online life. So that's not that big of a problem, considering there's, you know, this whole real world thing. Okay. Oh, you've been gone since Tears of the Kingdom came out? Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, it is kind of... It has kind of consumed me, this game. It's too much, and I want to, you know, complete it to my own satisfaction. But the game just keeps coming, and it's like, could you stop? Could you stop coming, please, game? Yeah, so I imagine they'll exhaust whatever they feel they can exhaust. Everyone who's joined Edo and whoever feels like they want to join in on Edo's thing, because I guess they're bored or whatever. Or they feel like I have transgressed in a way that, you know, requires some action or something. Like, you know, however they feel about that stuff. And I think they'll just, you know, keep trying until they just become bored with doing that. So I guess that being a kid, it seems to me, from what people say, is that being a kid right now is very boring. And yeah, I just don't relate to that. I had almost no free time after I was, you know, done spending time with friends, doing sports, homework, school. When I was in high school, when I was their age, I had like no time left. I would watch TV, you know, spend time with my parents or whatever, do stuff with them. I wouldn't have had time for any of this, so, you know. It is... Ooh. What if there was a guide down there to match this guy? We have a... Let me talk to this Hylian real quick. The title keep getting weirder. Yeah, so today I'm gonna be doing some stable stuff. We're gonna be doing horsey things. Because we've left a lot of things unfinished at stables. There's like 14 stables or 15 or something. Oh! Oh! There's a weird bubble. It almost feels like... Because I ate some food that was a little too hot and it scalded the top of my mouth today. And it feels like there's a... I don't know. Almost like a blister, but like a little bubble of skin. Like the skin is dead and it just needs to wear away. And there's like a gap underneath it. It's weird. Or not skin, whatever the stuff inside of your mouth is called. You know, quit. Oh, what if I talk to this guy with my full stuff on? Deadly entrance exam. Any sort of hurry. It's almost like he got the clan attire already. Oh, he knows. Alright. Alright, buddy. You said it. Let's do it. Where is it? Right here. You got a master's degree today? Nice, Shaz. What is it in? What? A real-life Yiga clan member? I know that blonde hair. You're the guy I met at Yiga clan hideout, right? Wait a sec. Handsome Mystique, exactly. Oh, because he can't get into the hideout. He thinks the Yiga are cool. Environmental management, nice. Nice, nice. Is there a PhD in that, or it's kind of just masters? Yeah, what's the undergrad you would get before that, too? Oh, we haven't fought these guys. Look at that. That chest is still there. So I can go ahead and mark this. We can check if there's one beneath us down here. Oh, there wouldn't be because there's just regular enemies. But, you know, it's worth the mark. Alright, these guys are going to be... Wait, what just happened? Is he okay? Maybe he's not okay, guys. Did they all die? No, they all fell off. Because they just have bad balance. Link's the only one with good balance here. Alright. Ow! Oh, they have bomb arrows. I thought they had fire arrows. What is this guy doing? Thanks, Tulin. There is a PhD. I'm not sure I want to do it. Maybe someday I'll change my mind when I get stupid enough to do a doctorate. Yeah, I don't... Because then you have to do what a doctoral thesis or whatever it's called. Or what is that called? Yeah, I think you just call it the thesis. This was just a rock. Oh, they gave me one of their weapons. How kind of them. Alright, this guy dropped all kinds of stuff over here. Also, where's the heart? Did I combine the heart to something already? Where'd it go? What the heck? Oh, that's a Sky Island fragment. I didn't pick it up and now I can't find it. That dude dropped his heart, right? I couldn't have already attached it to a weapon. Yeah, no, this is a rare Talus heart. That guy was a regular. He was a battle Talus, so... No idea where his heart went. The undergrad could be a number of different things. Engineering, safety, math, and there are bachelor's degrees in environmental management. Oh, okay. Okay, that's just a rock. That's just a rock. That is some... What? Oh, that's another one of the sky islands. I can't find it. Did it just explode? After we killed the guy? It's gonna be a weak heart anyway. I don't need it, but... Would have been nice to do a little extra damage. Okay. Well, that guy was Mimos. Hope we set Mimos straight. Now he's seen a real-life Yiga. Yeah, I have to imagine that when they shot the bomb arrow at me, that was when it just flew somewhere and now it's gone. All good. Yeah, I'm not sure I could do any more school because, yeah, I got my undergrad in astrophysics and I don't think I could do any more school. It's just, I don't have money. So, yeah. So hopefully you get to use that. It's more uncommon to be able to actually use your degree, but... Oh, hi, bud. You want to fight? Hey. No. Fight me. Don't worry about them. There you go. This is... Yeah, Flurry Rush. This is also Flurry Rush. Let's do this. He's already dead. 2 hits. Ouch. You have a lot less HP than in the last game. You're in that field now, which is why I decided to go for that degree. Oh, that makes sense. If you already have a job in that. Yeah, that would be... I don't need rubies that much. However, what I'll do is I'll attach it to this, and then the last side on to get us wet periodically if it's not raining. So I guess the main thing that I do right now is like in structural. Well, it's just auditing really. Structural. I go and inspect buildings. I don't get to actually do anything. It's pretty dumb. But I don't even know if my undergraduate stuff would be of help to, you know, pursue some kind of master's or anything in that. Even if I were in a position to do that. So, not really in the cards for me there. Math and physics? Nice, Kramit. Yeah, I could have gone for a math minor, but I just wanted to be done with school. I'd done, you know, what is it, 16 years of school and just going ham, and I was done. And plus, this, you know, was costing more and more, so. Yeah, we called it at the bachelor's. Or just do the single major. But yeah, I was pretty close to getting a minor in math. So, but I couldn't go do any more school. I was burnt out on school. One physics course, it was the hardest course you ever took in college. You guys getting physics degrees blow my mind. Yeah. I mean, the hardest ones for me were the labs. I could not stand the labs. I couldn't do labs. They were just, I don't know what it was. It was just like nothing would quite work the way you were kind of sold on it would working. You would expect it to work. It was a nightmare. Like the amount of things you needed to be interested to even, because they wouldn't fill you in on everything. You'd have to figure some of the stuff out on your own, right? And I just wasn't interested in any of the things. Like some other people would be interested, like in circuits lab, they'd be interested in like amps or something, some electronic device, and they'd be able to draw on their interest in, you know, knowledge of how amps work, or like interest in amps or whatever electronic devices, to like be like, oh yeah, I've worked with this a little bit in some other context, and so I'm interested in this. I want to, you know, figure this out. I had none of that. I was not interested in any of it, and figuring any of that stuff out. I mean, I did figure some of the stuff out on my own, but it wasn't fun, and I hated every minute of it. But yeah. How did I jump forward there? I got a grant and worked at Fermilab. Oh my gosh, cram it. Oh one of my friends. No, one of my friends. No, we did an internship at CERN, not Fermilab. So CERN is in Switzerland, right? That's the Large Hadron Collider. Fermilab, though, that's cool. 4 years. It's not hard. It's just different. Chem still is another language to you? Oh, really, cram it. You don't understand chemistry? I never took organic chemistry, but I did take some chemistry classes. You started the degree when they paused student loan repayments. I took the money I was paying for student loans and put it towards the master's instead. Oh, okay. Now I have the master's with no additional student loans. Nice. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, perfect timing there. An extra year because I was paying out of pocket, but I'm glad I was able to do it without getting any additional debt. Yeah, no, awesome. You almost did a thing at CERN. Oh my gosh, cram it, really? What was the thing you almost did at CERN? I want this sword, but I also... Okay, I'm just gonna drop it. No, Here we go. Here, okay, alright. Come with me, sir. I don't like making decisions about fusing stuff in this game. That's the one thing I always like... I spend too much time trying to figure out, okay, what should I bring and what should I leave? What should I fuse to what other thing? And now... I guess we should go down in the depths and just check that spot. It's going to just have a regular enemy base, because you can see the platform. But yeah, in playing this game, I've noticed... I mean, you notice these things... It's like the first week, I started noticing that certain things are, you know, directly above and beneath one another. But that's just a regular enemy base. Just a little platform. Alright, take care, Happy. Shaz. Shaz Happy. We'll see you. Long time no see. Didn't know you were still around on Twitch, honestly. But yeah, nice to see you. And have a good night. Oh my god, what just happened? I comboed that guy into the other guy. How did that work? That was gruesome. I planned it all along, you see. Oh, I was crouching, so I didn't get a flare. Been around because of school and partly because Twitch got ridiculous with the ads. Yes, it has. Like the amount of ads that you have that you're Anyway, well, thanks for good to see you. Thanks for dropping by, Shaz. And yeah, I totally understand that. But congratulations on the school getting done. This guy is in a weird, and yeah, we'll see you when we see you. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about the drama that the kids are doing. I mean, if you want to, you can, but I'm not worried about it. Yeah, this guy was in a weird, contorted state. He's still in that state, kind of. My group coming off of a grant micro boon experiment? Oh, I don't know it. I'm not familiar with that one. Going for a collaboration with CERN, but we failed to obtain the funding. Oh, okay. Micro boo any. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Let's do this. No, this is wet. What is the Flurry Rush? Here's Flurry Rush. Yo, thanks. Thanks for checking in, Chaz. I appreciate that. No, let's use this. Oh, don't hit my guy here. It was a neutrino experiment. Okay. Nice. So, like, one of those, like, Super Kamiokande, like the, oh, man. What is the term for that? You know, there's, like, electron neutrinos, tau, and, like, muon neutrinos, or, and they switch, or, like, what is that called when they change state? Was it one of those things where you're trying to, I don't know. It's been so long, I haven't thought about this in so very long. I can't remember any of that stuff. But I guess that's more like... I guess it was trying to measure their mass or something? What was it doing? Flavor. Okay, they changed flavor. But yeah, it was that. Alright. Wait, what was the property of this? Okay, if it's the same as this, I'm going to use it. They're both Flurry Rush, so it's all good. Okay. Yeah, these guys, these Ganon minions just set up shop wherever there was, like, falling stuff from the sky. Oh, I think the Bokoblin had fire fruit in his backpack, so when I shot him, he flew into... Oh, let's not play with that. There, Link, that is dangerous. When he flew into the Aracuda, his fire fruit hit the Aracuda and burned it, and so it died. Those horses are just playing over there. Wild and free. I'm gonna go catch one of them and enslave them. So that's cool. Yeah, I can't even remember what... because I haven't done anything with any of that in over a decade. So I can't even remember, like, what the proposed mechanism was that would cause neutrinos to, you know, change their flavor like that. Oh. Oh, he doesn't want me to talk to him at night. Fast. Oh, he wants to make a faster horse. Well, he sells Swift Carrot, so that'll help. Take that Goron Spice. Always be needing that stuff. No, I do want it. It's like neutrinos are in a superposition of states, and whether you measure them in one state or another, it's like, you know, I don't know. It's just, you know, the probability of finding them in one state or another. I thought they had different masses and energies, though. Oh no, we just broke a shield. Oh no. Not our whole shield, though. How long ago was this for you? Cram it. Was this a long, long time ago for you? Do we have a guy? No, guy's dead. Okay, so we're checking over here. Everybody's alive. Their demise is at hand. Traveler's Claymore. No thanks. You can... Oh. I was shooting your guy. You're not supposed to hit me while I'm shooting. do like these Flurry Rush powered weapons. Very convenient. These Flurry Rushes are like the easiest thing to get. Because all the weapons in this game are so much weaker than in Breath of the Wild. So, like, being able to do more damage is pretty nice. I don't know what those guys over there are doing. Who are they killing? Who are they harassing now? Is it Froxys? ...2016, but they published recently as last year. Wow. Worked on that in 2016. Yeah, I was way done with school by then. Yeah, I think they killed him. He's dead. Rip our guy. The Coblin will be missed. I think I'll use this one up and we'll grab theirs. You went to uni late? Oh. You were making me feel like the old timer there. Cram it. So if I were to have continued my school, I probably... The things that I were most interested in, or yeah, that I was most interested in was like compact body physics, so like neutron star and like, you know, theoretical side stuff. So neutron stars, black holes, that kind of thing. And like, you know, quasars presumably are... I actually don't know how it's been going on that. When I was going to school, there was not really a consensus on what quasars were, but the most common thing was that they were, you know, just primordial, so to speak, black holes that, you know, were ejecting matter at a really high rate. You know, just almost light speed, you know, luminal speeds. Just barely subluminal speeds. So, relativistic speeds. And that was what made them so bright. And they're like, you know, ain't very far away, so they're very old objects. You were in the army first, and then you went to school. Gotcha. Supernova mode? Nice. Yeah, I mean, when a supernova happens, you're bound to get some kind of compact body. Either a white dwarf. I mean, white dwarfs are actually probably not going to... I don't know if there can be a supernova that results in a white dwarf. That's for more like lighter mass stars like our sun that will just end in a planetary nebula. Just slough off its outer layers. There's too much, you know, heat energy without enough mass to hold them in, so they'll just kind of go off into space. But yeah, if it has a if it ends in a supernova, it will leave behind as a remnant either a neutron star or a black hole. So yeah, that's definitely related. Neutrinos come before protons do in a supernova, so we did a lot with the Astro guys. Oh, okay. Nice. But there's also just, like, stellar, like, fusion-based neutrinos, right? Because in the... Oh, we have a guy here. In the, the main sequence fusion, like that, the proton chain, the proton-proton chain or something like that. I can't remember the words. For some of these things, as I haven't spoke about them in so long. But yeah, the turning protons into neutrons, or, you know, hydrogen atoms into helium atoms, that releases neutrinos as well, right? You know, gamma rays, neutrinos, that's the energy difference from the proton to the neutron. There's a difference in rest mass. Or what is it? Is that what it's called? Yeah, I think that is. Instead of... Yeah. Man, terms are just not in my brain anymore. But that sounds wrong. Rest mass, but I think that's correct. It sounds like I just made that up just now. Like we're talking about sleepy particles or something. So, but those are a lot less, right? Supernovas would produce a lot more. Thanks, Tulin. That's a free... Get on your back free card there. Man, I thought I pulled my bow out assuming that. Never pushed the button all the way down. Oh, I pulled a Tulin there. Let's go. You're amazed that I'm talking about this at all? Well, I mean, I did take these classes at one point. So, and I mean, like even outside of the classes that I took, I was already like interested in it. That's why I did it for a major, because I was already interested. So, it would make remembering it easier. Like you don't not every class you take you're like so totally interested in, but I actually remember I wasn't very interested in English, but I do remember of the books that I read, because I didn't read all the books. You know, sorry. Of the books that I read, I do remember quite a bit, and they were pretty cool. Like most of the books that they assigned us were not bad. Some of them were like, okay, but most of them were interesting. Like they were interesting reads. I wish I had more time to read more of them, or could have just like read them faster or something. How are you not dead? How are you still alive? Yo, what's going on? Up, Kate? What's going on, K-Dog? What is up? What's going up? And what is on? There you go. Figured it out. Solved that one. Yeah, no, I know. Most people probably don't know too much. True. True. So, let's see what this shield is looking like. That's okay. I mean, we have a 72, but this is not that much worse. Alright, new bow. Upgrade. Let's go. I guess I'll get a boulder on this one. Oh. How much do I want this? I don't know. I do kind of want to attach this, though. So, there we go. I'm actually going to use this now. So what was the proposed mechanism for how they changed their flavor, the neutrinos? Or what was the thing that you guys, like... So presumably when you propose these, like, experiments, right? You have like a theory in mind, right, that you're trying to test. So yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to get down to. What theory was the what the grant that you were making the proposal for, that's just like funding. The experiments that you were proposing to get the grant for, what were they meant to test? What was the theory, the underlying thing there? I do have to drop this. This is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Okay, so yeah, we determined that this guy does not have an equivalent down here. I do want to check over here. I'm actually very close to that. Let me turn around. roof of my mouth is just gonna feel weird until whatever that. I'm just gonna call it skin because I don't know what to call the tissue inside of your mouth. But once that grows back, until that grows back, it's not gonna feel right because it's just I burned it too much. It's like dead. With an air pocket behind it. You still playing this game, K-Dog, or... Wait, no, I don't... Were you playing Breath of the Wild? Remind me, K-Dog, what game were you playing? So I thought you were asking me something, but I don't know what... I thought it was this game. No, do not throw him. Not allowed. Rude. Hey. Okay, maybe you should have thrown him. My ghosts, my vows are blocking for me. Quicker charged attacks. This is Flurry Rush, so next time we do. He's dead. I way overkilled him. Beaten Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom now. Oh, nice. Are you doing any post-game stuff? You still playing it? Trying to figure out the low energy anomalies. Ooh. That's a lot of sparks that I just sent out there. Can you... Okay, he's just dead. Why do these lower energy neutrinos sometimes change into massive energy, high energy neutrinos? Right, exactly. Yeah. Much more often than they should. Okay. So there was a model that predicted that they should change at a lower frequency. And you were trying to figure that out. That is pretty cool. Would have loved to be doing something like that, but not everybody, I guess, who wants to do those things gets to do those things. Maybe someday. But yeah, that's very interesting stuff. Where's this? Oh my god, it's on the other side. Okay. Gotta get there. I don't need this. Sorry, Boulder. Is there something similar with quarks? Like, do quarks of like Generation 1 quarks, do they, like, those would be like up and down, right? Like the stuff that makes up regular atomic matter, the nuclei of atomic matter. And like there's, you know, Strange and Charmed and Top and Bottom, Generation 2 and 3. Do they spontaneously change? Do like Top and Bottom quarks decay into others? I guess they'd be in particle, you know, accelerators. Playing some Fortnite, nice. Have they you know, released a Tears of the Kingdom mod for Fortnite yet? Just kidding. And no, they probably haven't. Neutrinos are... I'm not even sure if they qualify as leptons. They do have mass, right? So they should. Because they're so low mass. Much less than electrons. Actually, have we even measured their mass yet? Wasn't your specific field? You're pretty sure this is particular to neutrinos? Okay. Very low mass, yeah. What? I can't remember. Again, we learned this at some point. But what was like the data, or like the results from, you know, some kind of experiment that demonstrated that they should have mass even if they couldn't be measured. couldn't be measured at the time. Like, they're not just like photons that are massless. I don't remember what that was. Offer pose. Never. Okay, I can offer some pose. We have all of this stuff. And we have one of each. We haven't sold any of these things, thankfully. It says 1 in inventory for all of them. Well, except for these things. These are 0 in inventory. What was the 3 in inventory? Oh, because we've collected some magic rods. These are at our house, so we don't need those. Alright, I'll buy all of your bomb flowers. Thanks, bud. Yeah, this is the field, or area that I want to check. Is there any massive particle that is predicted or has been measured to have a lower mass than a neutrino? Or they're like the lowest low mass? Okay, so I just didn't know what I was looking at on the map when I was looking at this. There can't really be anything here. You can't really see the contour lines, in my defense. So I didn't know if there was like big mounds of crap over there. I'm sure I've gone here. Yeah. I've gone there. Guess I'll go here. And yeah, if you want me to stop asking these questions, cram it. I can stop. But this is stuff that I was actually like really interested in. And I wish I had time to learn more stuff. Yeah, over there. That's really what I want to see. It just feels like it could have something in it, you know? Little forest. I put a silver moblin horn on it? Why? Here. Double spear. There you go. So basically I use the Master Sword as a trash receptacle. If there's a weapon that I want to pick up, so that, you know, the game is like, okay, you pick that weapon up. So like if it's a chest or whatever, it'll disappear. So I don't have to worry about it existing anymore. I just use the Master Sword to attach it to, and then I just destroy it. But apparently I put a silver moblin horn or something on the Master Sword. Silver Horriblin horn, I think. No, it's moblin. Okay. Alright, there wasn't anything here. Oh no. We have multiple stars to check off the list, though, that I marked and need to figure out. That was 1. Here's 1. Okay. Let's go there. The basis of the experiment. Are there lower mass particles responsible for these anomalies? That was the question. Okay. Wow. Nice. But it never got to happen. I mean, I feel like if, you know, all people the world over, were in charge of determining what, you know, what did and did not get done. I think these things are things that would always get done. Or, like, almost always get done. If it was, you know, up to everybody. Oh, no, is it... Okay, it's not. Am I about to explode myself? But yeah. All people are not the ones who get to decide what happens. Also, the things that we would automate, because, you know, we have automated many jobs. The jobs that we'd be most focused on automating are the ones that we least, that, you know, humans generally least want to do. We'd be more focused on that. But it's not a democracy, I guess. Yeah, I really wish these things, because we're able to do these things. We wish we did more of them. One can dream. Okay, you guys go away. Nobody likes you. And they did. Oh, we're on the path, the spirit temple path. I was like, why are those guys just standing out there? They're meant to waylay you while you're controlling Minoru's construct. Alright, we'll take the damage, I guess. Or I could do this and be smart about it, and then we wouldn't take the damage immediately. Okay, now actually we would. I just want their eyeballs. Do more for our survival than us who work on the particles that barely interact with matter. Exactly, yeah, they do. They definitely do. And they're not exactly compensated for it. You know, in hospitals, right? you sometimes have these outbreaks happen. Well, I mean, I think that actually... So in the UK, there was a doctor's strike. I don't know if it was also janitor workers, but I mean, those are the people straight up who their job is absolutely indispensable. Their job is to prevent, you know, more illness from spreading in places where a lot of ill people are. And like, I don't think they're compensated as if their job were as important as it is. So yeah, there's a lot of people who do a lot of really necessary work, and not all of it's pleasant. And yeah, people die. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Definitely, I think that, you know, if it was everybody's decision, priorities would be a little bit more in order, but among the priorities would probably be things like figuring out how the universe works. Not, you know, not the highest priority, but I think it would probably be up there. Because I think most people are interested in that kind of thing. Even if they don't get to work on it themselves. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. No, I mean, everybody who does necessary work is doing great work. Right? A lot of the work that we do is unnecessary. But there's stuff that... Like what I'm doing right now, playing video games, is unnecessary. Nobody's considering it work, though. But then there's, like... you know, things that we just simply don't need done. That only need doing because, I don't know, something else exists that we think that is necessary, and so that requires the work or whatever. But yeah, I mean, all the social media stuff is basically not needed work, but people need some kind of human interaction, and they're just not getting it, so that's what's needed. But I think, yeah, we'd probably be better about doing that if we could decide on how that would be done. This guy wasn't here, I don't think. I think he's already dead. Yeah, he's already dead. Unless I'm just blind. I don't think this guy's here. Yo, thanks for the 1,000 bits, Kramit. I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I think we checked the star. The stars, there was nothing there. No, we didn't. We did not. I've just been running around aimlessly. Oh my gosh. Alright, turn around. I mean, there's a lot of empty space in this game. So running around aimlessly, kind of a unfortunate side effect of how the game was constructed. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Kramit. Have you been enjoying the playthrough thoroughly, though? Up to this point? I'm going to destroy that and drop that. Let's see what this is. Okay, yeah, this is better. Okay, where the heck was this? I'm never going the right way. It's this way. Straight ahead. Oh, you've seen some things you haven't done yet. Okay. So I might be soft spoilering some things for you. Uh-oh. I haven't watched the speedrun yet. Once I defeat Ganon, I might watch the speedrun. But yeah, I'm interested to see like what strats people have been doing to make this game really fast. Even though I think, you know, that's not really the best way to enjoy it on first playthrough, but I do want to see like how do you do it fast. More stuff you just want to go to yourself? No, okay. All good. Once I feel like I've completed a game, if I enjoyed the game, I've enjoyed this game, I often want to see, like, how do you go fast? What are they doing to go fast? These crazy hooligans. I actually haven't even looked up the times. I don't even know what the world record is in any categories or anything. What the categories are in this game. I haven't even looked at the speedrun.com page, let alone, like, watched. Okay, this is, like, a really tall... Kile Plain. What is this? Oh, I know what that is, and I've been there. Yes, I have. Does that mean there's a tunnel, though, because there's an archway? It's under 49 minutes already? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, this was where we destroyed all that rock. I want to know if there is a... No, I don't want to know if there's a tunnel. I've already been there. Ooh, we got a little Karen guy. Alright, Soldier's Broadsword. I kind of need to keep this, though. So what I could do is just destroy the throwing spear. Sorry, spear. Alright, I don't want to go to that. I want to go over here. Yeah, over this way. Yep, through there. That's the gap. Sometimes I feel like they exaggerated the vertical components of the stuff down in the depths. Like, it seems like this wouldn't be quite so tall outside, up on the surface. You know, going the other way. Inverted. It feels like they just made it extra big down here. Like, back in the day when you'd play games and you go inside of a loading zone, there are no loading zones in this game because it's a, you know... Well, actually, there are. The shrines are loading zones. But outside of that, there are no loading zones in the game. Although, they probably are loading things while you're falling down chasms. And I think I have seen it pause. And in addition, when you fall down from the sky, they do that too. But... in old games where every single room or area was accessed by, or even modern games that have loading zones, when you're accessing a new little area and you go through the loading zone, and it's like an interior building space or something, oftentimes, at least back in the day, I know that a lot of the times they would make the inside of the building a lot bigger than the outside. And it feels like the depths is kind of like that. Like it's just bigger than it appears from the outside. The cliffs are taller, but maybe that's just perspective because there is no horizon down here, so you can't, like, compare things visually to a horizon that exists. I will destroy that, and I will attempt that. There you go. Okay. Just sometimes when I'm down here, it feels a little too big. A little bit too big. Alright, let's do some attack. Bam. Not with that. With this. Alright, we're close to the star that I marked. Why did I mark this? No idea. Not a clue. Well, it does have enemies, so there's that. Okay, you shocked that guy. Thank you. Oh, and that guy. Well, I didn't want you to shock that guy, too. Didn't need to double duty there. That was cool. Wait, who shot him? Was it Tulin or me? Sucker. Wait, what is maximum power? What is the description? Quicker charged attacks. Okay. Oh, we got more bats. That's okay, it's attacking Tulin. Oh, no, I tried to save Tulin and I got obliterated. Alright, what's the properties on this one? Long throw, don't need. Alright, we can just delete this stamp. got a lot of that. My hope is that when they release DLC for this game, they'll have some online feature and you can just, like, give other people stuff that you have. Because I have a lot of stuff. And I would like to think that not everyone needs to grind for this much material in this game, because it's sometimes it's a bit of a slog. Yeah, I mean, it's clear. There's nothing here. But I want to go this way too, so we'll do that. Because, like, if you're grinding for tails, like Lizapo's tails, or guts of certain things, like Hinoxes and all that, you'll end up accumulating a lot of things that you don't need to, like, upgrade armor equipment and stuff. And, yeah, because the drops on the stuff that you need are always way lower than the drops on the other things, so. Zonai grinding is an absolute slog. I mean, what does Zonite do? It lets you auto-build without needing to use any parts. It gives you crystallized charges and Zonai charges when you go to forges. Yeah, it has a lot of needs, but right now I don't need it for anything. It is weird that they did. I think they did that with multiple things, where it's like a two-step process. First, you have to forge the Zonite, then you have to refine the crystals. They did that with something else too. Can't remember what it was. This guy's dead. Long live this guy. I don't remember what it was. I mean, it was kind of a two-step process with the Great Fairies, right? You had to find the person. They do a lot of those two-step processes. But this is not what I was thinking of. It was another materials thing. Like, you had to turn some material into another material or something. Or exchange one material for another material and then exchange that material. But, like, with the Great Fairies, you had to find some missing person or something, bring them to the other people, or solve whatever problem they were having, bring them to the other people, and then get those people to the Great Fairy to sing or, you know, play their music for the Great Fairy. I'm going the right way. That's the right way. Yeah, it just feels like... I do hope that they add more online features, because it feels like what they were doing with this game was making an MMORPG kind of type game. But it's a single-player MMORPG, so I'm just like, holy crap. That is a dragon. That is Feroche. Hello, Feroche. Can you come fight these guys for me? You missed. Sorry. I'm just gonna toss in some bombs here. I'm going to... Oh, he's got armor on. Bomb that guy. No, I thought I could kill him in time. Wow, you almost hit me. Okay, you're going away now. He's out of commission. Wait, so this tells me where... Oh, that's right. She comes down through this chasm. She comes this way, and then I guess she turns this way. Miss Dragon. Alright, Flurry Rush time. Okay, what? I'm gonna be able to Flurry Rush that guy? No. Thought I could chain the Flurry Rushers together. Okay, rich guy. Yeah, I do have a lot of bomb flowers. If you spend a lot of times in the depths, you'll get a lot of bomb flowers. Another long throw. Well, I guess I'll use it to break all this stuff. Alright, Feroche. I see ya. I want her horn, but I'm gonna let her go. I'll let her go. Aren't I so kind that I don't irritate this immortal being by, you know, shooting it with arrows or whacking it or whatever? I'm the kindest. But I know where she is, so... You know, it's not a mystery. Oh my gosh, this guy... doesn't even know. No, they're dead. Did not know. Rip him. Oh, I should not have been using that one. I should have been using... No, yeah, let's use this one. Yeah, the place where I find the most... Can I spit out my words? The place where I find the most bomb flowers is... Can I see one of them? In here? It's a particular kind of mushroom platform. It's not... Well, maybe it is this one. No, it's not this one. It's the one that has, like... The 3, like, lobes of, like, mushroom caps that spread out from it evenly. Like a triforce of mushroom caps. But at the base of those, there's usually a few a few bomb flowers. It's a particular kind of giant mushroom looking thingy that you find down here. You can also find them in caves on the surface. What was in the chest? I don't even remember. No idea. I'm just... My eyes are only for Zonite. I have eyes but for you. Oh, you... yeah. Yeah, I seldom use mine. Only if there's like a particularly troublesome powder cave or something that I need to get out of the way. Or it's like one of those bokoblin squadrons with the boss bokoblin. And they all have their shields up. So I just shoot a bomb flower at the ground next to them or behind them. Or into the boss that they're usually trying to protect. And then, you know, they all get blown up, and so then I can hit them without them shielding my attacks. Wait. No, I don't want that. I want this. But then I can attach this to it. Right? And that'll do extra damage. Alright. I saw a flicker of lightning, but no clap of thunder yet. Alright. Just a little bit this way, and then I gotta go the other way. You use Unobo for breaking rocks? That's smart. I mean, I don't use bomb flowers for that. I usually use cannons. But that's still depleting a resource. A Zonai cannon to break rocks. And when Unobo can just, you know, break... He has to recharge, though, right? So you do have to wait a little bit. The thing is, though, you can use one cannon to break a whole bunch of rocks. It doesn't... I mean, it'll deplete your Zonai charge? Or your cell charge? Whatever the energy cell holds, whatever that juice is called. But, and that will run out, but once, you know, well, before it's depleted, you can just keep firing over and over again. Yo, what's up, Hayden? Yeah, I think we're good over here. They're interesting lakes, but, I just want to go this way. We'll just go back up. How you been? Done with another school day, I imagine. Hope it went well for you. Home from school. Yeah, I want to go there, and then I want to go this way, and then I'll be done with this area. And we'll check. I think we have like one more star I need to look at. Investigate. Oh yeah, I haven't asked you this term. What's your favorite class in your current term? Yeah, okay. Nice. That guy's not even holding anything. He could have picked up a barrel. Oh, I barely hit. I was lucky. Oh man, I didn't crit. English? Okay, nice. Okay. Flurry rush. What a rush! That's good. You're having fun in English. English was never one of my favorite subjects, but yeah, I always enjoyed it, but I was never like super duper interested in the material. But the more I got into it, the more interested I became. But it was so hard to get into it. All right, what's this? Rock hammer. And this is also durability up plus, so it's used. Used goods. Nothing wrong with things being a little used. Badly damaged. Was this not a durability up plus? It was. I just used it enough. Okay, dead end. Hi, little foxes. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, they're vicious. Holy crap. He got some mad hops. Alright. I was gonna do a little nanny. Can't catch me, you know, can't get me up here. Or is it nana? I can't even remember. It's been too long since I was a child. Nanner, neater. I don't know. Some kind of word like that. And, but they got me. So, they could get me. I was not safe. They got hops. Got mad skills. Never doubt. Never doubt the frocks. I mean, the big ones can jump like crazy, so yeah, if the tiny ones can't jump. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. They're tiny. They should be able to jump. I once got launched up by one, and then I dropped down a little bit, and then I pulled the paraglider out, and then I was like, okay, let me aim for its eyeball or something. Actually, what was I doing? I don't know, but anyway, it ended up that it got very big very fast because it was jumping all the way up to come and catch me up in the air. I ended up landing on its back, and I came down with it. And I was whacking its stuff, and then it knocked me off. Whacking its, you know, ore and stuff. What if there's a hidden thing behind here? Whoa! Aww. That's no fun. This waterfall. This wellspring of courage. It's near the construct factory where you construct Minoru's construct. The wellspring of courage. How many waterfalls are in the depths even? I don't know how many waterfalls are in the depths, but I'm going to be checking behind every single one of them that I encounter. You better believe it. You would better believe that I'd be doing that. Now. It literally has a thing here, but I thought that would be like above. Like, well, let's check what's above here. What is above? Can we warp above? Oh shit! Oh no! It wasn't that big of a deal. I just thought, I was surprised because I thought I'd be on land, but then I was suddenly in water. I already pressed the A button, and I made a little mistake there. Little mistake made. So can you put me on some land up there? Probably not. Here, maybe this will be some land. You're seeing stuff that you have to do later? Okay, so this was not land. Oh, this is just like an... Dude, I just want to go over there. I'm not going to be able to swim against this current. Oh, I can. Always believe. Always believe in yourself. Guys, never disbelieve your ability to swim against the current. No matter how swift. Well, I mean, assuming the current is, like, bad. I mean, that wasn't very bad. It just took me down to where I was. I guess I could have landed on the solid... I might have taken fall damage, so it's potentially bad. But overall, not too bad. But, wow. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here. And it doesn't match the map. Yeah, so... It is weird, because the map has to choose what layer to show, right? It often will show the very lowest layer. The lowest that you can get to. The stuff above it will just be invisible. Often, not always. Like this, it doesn't show you the inside of the construct factory. It shows you the top of the construct factory. But usually when it comes to non-constructed things, it'll show you... If there's like a ceiling... It's not going to show you the ceiling or anything. It's going to show you the lowest... And if there's like multiple levels, it'll show you the lowest one. Oh. Okay. Did you think it was fair? I think I did the left arm depot first. I'm not sure if that was it. But it gave you little small wheels to make a little contraption to go across a gap to carry the arm across a gap, right? And then I guess it put it down the chute. But do you feel like it's fair that they... I mean, it's very cool that they designed it so robustly that this is physically correct. But that you, like, basically have to be able to anticipate... Is my camera fine? Yeah, my camera's fine. Or just know about angular momentum to know that your tires or your small wheels are going to twist if they're all going the same way, twist some, something that they're trying to, convey across a bridge or whatever. Because there was only like one way you were intended to get the left arm across. You kind of could use your own Zonai devices, I think. But when they gave you the small wheels, I had to actually put another wheel on that was going the opposite direction to like negate the angular momentum from the other wheels because they were twisting the whole thing. And I thought that was like kind of mean that they required you to know more physics. More than just basic physics to be able to do that one easily. I tried to do every single one of these like the intended way, so I used no extra Zonai devices or anything than what they provided. And we had a crazy time with a few of them. Some of them were a lot easier. But yeah, I thought that was like a little bit rude that they would ask the player to know about angular momentum. You didn't have that problem? Oh. Yeah, the way I put the wheels on it caused it to twist. So I put a wheel on that was not even used to move the object, right? To move the arm, or the arm cast container. It was just used to balance out the angular momentum vector of the other one so that there was no net angular momentum of the thing and it wouldn't twist. Because, yeah, it kept turning and twisting. So I just added an extra small wheel to it that had no other purpose, was completely useless, except that it made the angular momentum better. Or like, zero basically. Net close to zero. Hey guy. Could just be you? Yeah. I mean, the thing about this game is they let you solve these things in so many different ways, so it's entirely possible that most players wouldn't even have had that issue and had to know about angular momentum. I didn't like try to remember the right hand rule or anything like that. I was just, okay, let's just balance the total angular momentum as well as we can. And I was able to do it pretty quick. Alright, we're not going to buy more bomb flowers. Yeah, we don't need anything else either, so I don't know what we would do. This guy doesn't have anything for us. Sword of the Hero. All these things are at our house. We have these stored at the house. By Terrytown. Will they let you buy things you already have? Okay, I'll buy some dark lumps or something. I only have 98 of those. Dark clumps. Alright, thanks, guy. Alright, speaking of waterfalls... okay. If you see a little line like that, it's a waterfall. Yeah, no, that's not likely to have anything. There's a waterfall. Let's go. Another bargainer statue. Another waterfall. Maybe I just need to check all the bargainer statues. Use a Shadow Ball. Yeah, if I knew what that meant. Oh, Shadow Ball is for catching Dark-type Pokemon, right? Ludwig, how's it going, man? Oh, after you finished the game and looked it up? Yeah, I didn't know what they were used for either. Until a viewer suggested that I make a meal, and I use some dark lumps in it. And I'm like, oh, that's what it does. So I'd never made a gloom resistance meal before until that viewer suggested it. Because I had been taking a lot of gloom damage. So they're like, hey, why don't you do this? I'm like, okay. I mean, because they weren't like telling me what to do. They're like, maybe you might... I don't know what they said, but they weren't like super pushy about it. So I was like, okay, yeah, let's do it. But I actually don't know if there's any other use for them other than making that meal. It's a ghost. Oh, it's ghost type. Shadow Ball for catching ghost type. Thank you for correcting me, Ludwig. I appreciate that. Alright, down we go. Yeah, they could have had like some NPC be like, oh, have you ever seen these things lying around sometimes when you see the gloom moving fast and like, we've defeated you because we've defeated all of you. Do I want his? I do. I do want it. I want his core. Is that on his back? That looks painful. What just happened? I'm not using my attack up. Oh, if you use a bomb on those guys, do they insta-die? I've never tried using a bomb on those guys. Alright, he's retreating. He's scared. Come on. I don't want to tear you apart. Just let me beat you. Can you please die? Just come at me, bro. No, not like that. Thank you. Yep, I didn't even know that was a type of meal to make. A gloom resistance meal. But if it's like a type of... If it's an attribute or enhancement that armor has... Probably you can also make a meal for it. So I should have known that. And I do have the gloom armor. Or the depths armor, whatever it's called. What is it called? Depths, yeah. But gloom resistance, so. I imagine... I actually don't know what the... I've never tried cooking to make an elixir with the deep fireflies before. So I don't know what they do. Yeah, no, that's not what I want. Alright, down we go. 15 PP. Wait, it costs 15 PP? Oh, no, sorry. 15 uses of it. One use is 1 PP, okay. When are we finishing this game and doing game night instead? Well, I mean, we did game night last weekend. It was Chris's birthday. We did a game night before that, the weekend before. We'll do another one this weekend. Yeah. So. Oh, here's a guy. Traveler's Sword. Not something that I really need. Here, this is what I'll do. I'll use it and throw it. But I hope to be fighting the Demon King. Well, it depends. If we do Game Night Friday, I guess I'll fight him on Saturday. If we do it Saturday, I'll fight him Friday. Possibly. That's the plan. But, I mean, that won't be the end of the game. That'll just be the end of the main part of the playthrough. And it's post-game, baby. Okay, so there was nothing behind that waterfall, but I checked. Well, at least it didn't look like there was anything. I guess I could have checked a little bit better. I'm pretty confident there was nothing. Yeah, you can actually see behind it. I'm not seeing anything. So, I think we can conclude. There's nothing behind it. When does it make you fall off? Oh, here. Could have been something right here. Ludwig, were you there at all for the for Chris's birthday party that we did on Friday? Yeah, that was only like 5 days ago. I mean, we were mostly doing Among Us, but it was his birthday, so like we're gonna play what he wants to play. I kind of want to kill those geese, but they're not that big of a deal. I just don't like them. I want them freezing anybody, but nobody's down here except for me. So. Think of the children. I don't think they come down here. Okay. Any more waterfalls that I can see? Oh, yeah, there's a waterfall over here. Every single one of those well springs has a waterfall. Gotta check. I'm gonna go grab a snack, actually. So I'm hungry. This way. Yeah, I do find it a lot harder. I don't know if this is the same with anybody else, but I find it a lot harder navigating down here. I think because you don't have any horizon reference points. Well, we'll see what it is. +9. That's good. This is a long throw. I mean, Flux Construct is actually weaker than it. Oh man, I have to make another decision that I don't want to make. Okay. +10. Where was it? Where'd it go? Where'd it fall off to? There it goes. Alright, it's about the same. Whatever. To the falls. Uh-oh, we gotta... He's killing me. He's OP. These are the mushroom platforms that I'm talking about. If they have these types of little platforms on them at the base, in fact, we can go check this, the bottom of this, and see if we have any, we might have already gotten them. Bomb flowers. Bomb flowers tend to be around the base of that. Yeah, you have to go down instead of up. It's a little weird. Yeah, that is counterintuitive for sure. And then if you go down into places, you have to climb back out. Okay. We were right next to the falls when we were talking to this guy. I just didn't go to them. Looks like nothing again. Yeah, it's nothing. Well, at least we know. Alright. Well, this one isn't surrounded by water. I don't think there's a bargainer statue out over here. pretty big. They're pretty obvious if you... You know, you can zoom in on them and see. There's one over in Hyrule Fields. Oh yeah, it even shows you their symbol. There's no spring around that one. Yeah, if I don't see the line, I'm not going to look. The line that shows that water is falling off of something. Changing altitude. Maybe it was just that one waterfall. Who knows? Who knows? Well, seeing as we can't pass through lava falls, we can't really check over here. Yeah, Nintendo made some special armor thing that you can only find in one chest in some random spot in the game, and if you don't know to go there, then you won't get the thing, and then you can't pass through lava falls, and you can't get something else. So. Just made up a whole scenario. Maybe I should go kill this Gleeok over here. Do you think it's time? I think it's time we killed that Gleeok. Yeah, his time has come. This is where we exited last time. Because why? Why did we exit there? I don't know. Oh, star. Alright. We checked the star. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Just do something. Figure out what you want to do and don't look at the map all day. I could look at the map all day. Well, actually, I probably couldn't. But I could look at it for like 20, 30 minutes without getting tired. There's so much there. There's too much on that map. I haven't done that, but I could do that. What is water? Down a last heart. Oh, I don't want to use that. It's okay, I'll use it anyway. It's so hard to use the weapons, you know, specifically when they're strongest, you know, when... Except for flurry rushes, because I always get flurry rushes. I guess it doesn't matter. I do like the Desperate Strength, though. Desperate Strength is cool. It's especially good down in the depths down here. Well, we'll get down to our last heart here pretty quick. Here. In fact, let's try to do that. I'm going to try to get to my last heart. Oh my gosh, this guy only does one heart at a time. That's so stupid. Alright, we're flurry rushing. You take a break. No, Tulin, don't. No! That's how I was gonna get down in one heart. Why side on? Okay, I can do it myself. If I have to do it myself, I'll do it myself. Wait. Just go this way. Okay, 275 versus 482. Oh, I missed myself. That was 3 hearts. Okay. Okay, now we just have to do the gallon jug problem from Die Hard what was it? Die Hard with a Vengeance? The third one? With Samuel L. Jackson. So we just have to fill up, fill our jug up. If that did 3 hearts, we need to have 4 hearts. Okay, so 4 gallons. It's just simple math. It's not even the jug problem because we can fill it up as much as we want with as many different receptacles as we want. Okay, here we go. This better not do more than 3 hearts. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm pissed. How many fairies do I have? 1. Alright, better not do more than 5 hearts. Okay, let's pretend it does 5 hearts. Let's pretend we know that it does 5 hearts, okay? We get hit by a Frox to lose a quarter heart, alright? Okay, that's enough of me trying to get down to 1 heart. I can't do it. I cannot. It does more than 5 hearts, apparently. Alright. Well, that was pretty dumb. Oh well. So shock fruit only did 3 hearts, but that did like more than, which is unfortunate. What am I doing? I'll come back here later once I remember what I'm doing there. My brain stopped working. Let's go out here. I'll be right back, actually. I have to check on something. BRB, guys. First, let me see if I can get a star fragment. Nice and easy. And there's Light Dragon. Okay. Well, that didn't work. How's abouts? We go. There's another high spot. How's abouts we go from here? Why are we getting no star fragments? Let's go over here. All right, I'm back. All right. Okay, we got the star fragment right, so now what else do we want to do up here? Yeah, again, I could look at this map all day. There's too much on it. Oh yeah, Voltfin Trout. Voltfin Trout. Something we need a whole bunch of. It's probably a shrine in a cave, right? Alright, let's go there. Alright. Now let's go from here. Wind Temple it is. Where's this lake? It's gotta be right over there, right? Yeah. Oh, it's very dark. Let's just go for the trout. We spent enough time yesterday. Spent enough time yesterday in the cold areas. Okay, let's kill these guys. I always get distracted. It's my worst. My Achilles heel is just that everything can distract me. Where am I? There. Everyone and their mom has free distraction privileges. It's low enough. A lot of these things are just out of reach. You can't use them to ascend. That one was barely in reach. Okay, yeah, we're going down here, though. Come on now. That's the key, though. You can't let the distraction go too far. Just minimum far. Minimize the... Oh. How did I miss its head? Did that have a salmon in its belly? Was that it? Oh, go away. I should have used this. I will finish this one off. Okay, we didn't get hit. We're fine. Alright. No more delays. Direct path. We've already done that guy. It's super obvious. Oh yeah, this is the original paraglider. I haven't put any fabrics on it. In fact, that's a side quest I think I need to do in Hateno. Is go talk to the dye shop owner, Sage or whatever, and get put some new things on. Okay, I see a lot of fish over there. I'm gonna shoot one of these in there, and I'm gonna shoot another one over here. I don't know why. I'm gonna shoot another one over here. And over here. Okay, that's enough. Let's see more. Okay, those are chillfin, but sometimes we get bullfin. Yeah, there we go. Fortunately, a lot of chillfin. Not a lot of bullfin. If I drown, it's fine. We'll just lose a heart. No biggie. How do you deck out your paraglider, Kramit? We got 1 volt fin. That's all. Those are like minnows or something. I don't even know what those are. Well, 1 volt fin is greater than 0, so it wasn't a complete waste. Twilight. The glow is cool. Nice. I'm actually not sure if I have that particular fabric. Yeah, I probably don't. Yeah, I have a lot of side quests and things to do. Yeah, pretty sure not. We can't make this. Okay, maybe we can. Just gotta believe. Yeah. Alright, any more? I don't see any more fish, so this is the only... I actually do have a picture of Voltfin trout, though. So if I check the compendium... here we go. Tabantha Frontier, and that's where we are. Well, actually, we're kind of in Hebra. Sort that inventory. Yeah, I should. In the freshwater lakes, its scales have an insulating compound that, when cooked into a dish, offers resistance to electricity. Shock resistance. Tabantha Frontier. So, we're talking more... Oh yeah, what pictures do I still need to get? Yeah, I have 2 left. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, we only have 1 left. 1 picture left to get. To match the memory pictures from Breath of the Wild. Yeah. If I remember what the other one is, I'll get it. But yeah, Tabantha Frontier is here. So if we go to Strock Lake, we'll probably find some stuff. We gotta. Also Lake Totori. Let's start from here. I'll make a little boat. How about that? We'll make a little boat, we'll go fishing. Maybe they gave us a little raft. I don't know. A lot of the Zonai stuff floats, so we can just use that as our boat. Okay, they didn't give us anything. So, we make our own. Actually, I might have something saved. Work. It's a box. But it will float. Not very well. What journey is that you're watching, Ludwig? Okay, it's like filled up with water. It's foundering. Do I have anything else I can add to bolster it? Pokemon the anime? You have 3 things to do. Oh no. You'll never be able to do them all. I think this might be too many things. You're only allowed to use 10 things, right? I'm going 2 miles an hour. Come on now. I don't see any fish yet. I could add more fans, but I don't think I can do that, because I think there's already 10 things on this. Oh, I see you. You little cutie patooties. Oh, wow, there's more. Chilfin as well. Sorry that I killed them. I called them cute and then I killed them. It's a... yeah. That's how it happens. First is finishing the 3D World Kaizo level. Right, I knew you were working on a 3D World Kaizo, yeah. Second is finishing the shell jump level, okay. Have you been preparing at all for that exam, Ludwig, that you were talking about? That determines your placement next year? The placement exam? You can do 21? I assumed that it was, that the cap was 10 because... See, it says devices 1 out of 10. But I just assumed, I didn't know. Let's try 2. Oop. June 2024. Oh, okay, so it's still a ways away. You're already freaking out about it, huh? "21 things attached together." Oh, okay. I just assumed 10? I didn't know. Because the device thingy only lets you pull out 10 at a time. So I just assumed. But look at that. We're moving. Look at this movement. I don't see any fish, but at least we're moving. Math, literature, and English. Wait, why do you have to do English for that placement exam? Wouldn't it be Vietnamese? Why would they make you do English? Okay, was that all of the fish in this entire lake and I already killed them? Fishies. I'm only gonna capture you. It's okay. You need at least 5 in literature. Oh, you call... yeah, literature and English. That's weird. We'll probably get an 8+ in English. And math, I need at least a 7. Okay. We get 3 wishes. What? It sounds like this is a genie. It's not a test, it's a genie now. You write in the school you want to learn. Oh! Oh, this... Okay, you get to determine the subjects that you take the test in. Except for the 3 core. You have to do the 3 core, and then you get to choose the other 3. I see. I'm gonna get stuck in there. Uh-oh. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. No. Then you have to get enough points to be qualified for the school spot. Then you have to wish that not a lot of people are in that school. Oh wow, that sounds complicated. Is this private schools or is this public schools? This doesn't make sense if it's public schools. IMO. It's public. Oh really? It's wild. A lot more expensive. Yeah, I know. I can imagine. Put this on real quick, see what happens. Nothing happened. We're fine. I am stuck though. Ooh, there's a fish. Wait, that fish died too? Why? How did I not see these fish? Until I got out of the boat. Leads me to believe that there should have been more fish that I could have gotten, but I just didn't see them. $60 a month. Private is like $600 a month. Yeah, well. That is a lot. 60 a month is definitely not bad. It's like, how many per year? If it's like 4 months and 4 months, that would be 240, 480 per year. That's, yeah, not terrible. But I mean, it's still weird. Are you applying for college, though? Or is this just, like, secondary school, like high school? Whoa. No, 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 get me out of here. Get me out of here. No. 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 Okay. Why'd you make me do that, game? I couldn't press the B button. My boat better be back there again. Okay, it's back here. That's actually rather incredible that this is still here. Your 9th grade applied for 10th grade high school. Yeah, that's basically the equivalent of high school here. All right, we'll take that off. That waterfall yeeted me all the way up into the sky in like 2 seconds. Alright, I think this lake is clear. We also should have pretty good numbers of volt fin now. Yeah, 22 is pretty good. Pretty good. It's really hard to see the fish, especially when it's raining. It's so cloudy. The water's not clear. you know? But yeah, that'll be it for this lake. Strock Lake is done. I think we don't. I think we're good for now. Let's go somewhere else. Just be a streamer in the future with like 500 viewers. It's much more fun than doing IRL job. I don't know about that. I mean, most of the jobs that I've done have been not terribly fun. You don't get screamed in the face for doing stream? Oh, yeah. By a boss, yeah. That is nice. I've never been screamed in the face, though. I have argued with an assistant manager to store, though, before. And for some reason, I didn't get fired, so I don't know. Because they knew nothing about the department that I was in. And they were saying all kinds of nonsense stuff. So I was like, you don't know what you're talking about, dude. And I didn't get fired, so. Never been fired from a job. Although I probably should have. That time, at least. If it was, like, fair or whatever. Because I had coworkers that got fired for way less. Like, I don't even know. Like, well, I mean, what I feel is, like, way less. One coworker, the only thing that he ever did was, you know, flip off with his middle finger. Another assistant manager. And then he was fired, like, next week. But I mean, that guy was an asshole, so I don't blame him. I don't know why I didn't get fired. Like, if it was fair, I should have been fired too. Yeah, and other people got fired for real dumb stuff. Like, I had a lot of, at that store that I was working at, I had a lot of, it was a retail store. A lot of unfortunate... I don't think it was all their fault, really. But some supervisors that would not be there a lot of the time. And I think that was by design. I think the whole entire corporate strategy was basically to alienate them from us. And then, of course, when we weren't getting enough done, it's because, well, there's one less person working in the department. Almost all the time. And so they would try to get mad at us or whatever, try to, I don't know. It was weird. It was all just crazy nonsense. It's all crazy nonsense. Where am I going? I need to figure out a place to go. We've killed the Gleox except for the one in the depths. I guess I could go kill that guy. Take care of that. Oh my gosh, look at this. You can see it. Alright, let's go from here. Oh, I need to get fairies too. This is perfect. This works out perfectly. Screaming in my face is also trivial and don't let it get to you. Yeah. I mean, I've had well, whatever the corporation, or, you know, the place I was working at wanted me to call them customers, guests, whatever. People that come in to buy stuff. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. I've had those people be pretty animated towards me and other coworkers. I've never really, like, even when I was arguing with the assistant manager, he got upset with me, but he didn't, like, yell at me. I mean, he was upset. He wasn't really upset with me. It was weird. It was a weird situation. I mean, he was kind of upset with me for talking back to him, but it's hard to describe. So, because I kind of took the place of authority because I actually did do the work. So, it was different. Like, it was almost like I was the assistant manager and he was the employee that was upset with me. Or I don't even know. It was just a weird experience. But he had no idea what was happening in our apartment. Like, zero idea. Which is weird, because, like, you would think that an assistant manager would have actually some experience in every single, you know, part of a store. At least some experience, but... Smash stream for being too bad? Wait, you were bad compared to other players? You weren't just destroying them, Ludwig? I didn't mean stalk, you meant visit. Could you send me your address so I can... Wait, what's going on, Ludwig? What is this? You're becoming a stalker now? Alright, where am I going? I saw this spot. It's right here. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll go kill the King Gliok and then have fun. Are you just joking? Could you send me your address? I mean, this is the only one I see, so this is what we're gonna go for. So. Let's get our flying stuff on. Whoa, I don't have a bow equipped. Check your fridge. You continue watching Pokemon now. Okay, alright. Enjoy your Pokemon, Ludwig. This guy looks too happy, doesn't he? We have to change that. We have to rectify the situation here. He's just prancing around like nothing in the world could possibly bother him. Why is the FBI at your door? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Probably because you're watching Pokemon, and they want to make sure that nobody watches Pokemon. That's my guess. Alright, got a rock over here. Arresting you for catching a Snivy in the street. Oh, I didn't make it. No. Maybe there's something up here. I don't know. Check. What's the harm in checking? You ask before I get destroyed by this Korok boss. Turns out it was the boss of the Koroks, and he's like a bent on killing the hero for dropping so many rocks on the heads of innocent little Koroks. Looking for revenge. And you know, This is how they get revenge. By having one of them be a Korok boss. Indestructible little creature that one-shots me. Yeah, we'll use this. Glad that guy didn't hit me. Little rock. Another little rock. All right. Let's go kill the Gleeok. See how upset he is about, you know, being targeted so many times to be killed. I'm gonna have to check over there. I already know about this one. I've killed that guy before. But this guy, I don't know about that one. Get rid of Frox. It's over here first. Holy crap. Cannot believe that hit. Hit him! Oh my gosh, man. Wow, that was a high one. Come and jump up at me. We can make him jump up at us by going behind his face. Or just shoot him in the eyeball. That works. It all works. Yup. That little guy. Yeah, if you go behind him enough, he'll just jump up at you instead of trying to keep his mouth open to swallow you. I've only had it happen once before, but it was pretty cool. Like, he got up there. You're falling down slowly, so it's not like the max height that he launches you to, but he gets up. I'm just gonna use this. No, I'm gonna use this. Are you joking, dude? Actually, I should use that one because it only takes one hit. Alright, no, nothing that way that I want to check right now. Well, let's see what type of talus it is, actually. What type of talus are you? Ooh, there's Dinral. Dinral. I'm just gonna warp to this right here. Oh, it's hot as heck. Hi. Dinral. No. Let me up. Dinral. Yes. She's letting me up. Excellent. Okay, you don't need to keep doing that. Please just walk forward. Oh. Alright, give me horn. Nice. Whoa, we're hitting the ceiling there. Apparently that's fine. Apparently it doesn't slow you down at all. Just scraping our head on the ceiling there. If we had put any fabric on our our paraglider, it probably would have been torn off right there. Gotten ripped right off. It's a luminous. I can tell from here. I do want to check the surface and see what the one on the surface is. Sure, I think I'll do that. What's our best? This is okay. This is not an igloo. It'd be weird to have a frost talus here. I don't think you could have a frost talus over here. Alright. Take that heart. Oh, I actually need a whole new weapon. Or just do that. yeah, I just want to see if we can find anything on the surface here. That's enough of that. The thing is, any collection of rocks could be the guy. I don't know exactly what the buried taluses look like. So, I kind of have to walk on top of rocks. Not this big of rock. But I just want to scope it out. No, those are too big. I think. We'll walk on them eventually, but I want to start at this end with the Great Skeleton and then work our way back that way. You can't stasis enemies in this game, so you actually can't visually identify them with any of your ability things. You know, your Rauru arm abilities. What are those called? They're not called runes, because they were called Sheikah runes last time. Whatever they're called. Oh, we have rock likes here. I think I just want to, well, okay. Let me get back on track here. I want to just go to this spot. Check that spot. Clear that spot, and then we can continue exploring. I do want to explore here more, so it's just going to take me too long. To explore first, so I gotta check first, explore later. I might forget why I was here in the first place. You know? Okay. Not even close. Up we go. Okie dokes. Okay, instead of a talus, I see they just have an enemy base. Or maybe the enemy base is a talus. No. No, it's not. No. Sometimes the case, though. You drop your payload on whomever is beneath you at the moment. You guys get payloaded on. And you. Can I crit one of you guys? The Water Warrior. Alright, where's my guy? Why am I rotating all kinds of weird directions? He got pushed over by the wind. Poor guy. Wait. You can go and get attached to that. What is this? +7. That's good. Alright. Do I have any... Oh, there's a boulder. Heck yeah. I think I got blown real far away. Yeah, nah. Second thought. That's what I'm gonna do. Scared him away. Yeah, this base is kind of in the general vicinity of the talus. It's not, like, right on top. So this maybe... does not mean that it isn't here. Well, it could be in a cave. I'm just gonna go through the barrel. Okay. I didn't follow this road. I haven't checked this road. Wild. I did check this cave, but it's not a cave anymore. It's been all blocked up since Breath of the Wild because of the upheaval. Okay. So it'll be approximately over here somewhere. Okay, doesn't look like it's here. Oh well. Checked. Now we can explore. There was a way to bottle up Zonai devices into capsules, like have a supply of capsules, so that if you just see Zonai devices out in the world, you can put them in the capsule and into your inventory. That'd be nice. So often you just see some laying around and you don't need to use them. Sorry, bud. Look at those mandibles, they just go straight into the ground. Probably shouldn't explore here. I should probably explore somewhere else. I forgot about killing the Gleeok. It's fine. It's fine. I remember now, that's what's important. Alright, there's a little shelf. Probably has nothing on it. At least I can avoid those rock legs. Going down this way. Oh. Needs to pay attention there a little bit. Alright, buddy, how would you like to die? I think I'm gonna kill you... that. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna find anything over here, to be honest. I'm actually confident that I won't find anything. I'll just look at the shelf. When the shelf comes to an end, I'll leave. Is there an interior room inside of this? Maybe? Let's find out. No. It's not a structural spot. Structural fragment. Well, I mean, maybe it was, but it wasn't a room. Okay, this ledge goes on for a while. I don't think we're going to check the whole thing. I want to go over there to the green pastures. Want to know their ebb and flow. I want to come into their scent and breathe it deeply into my Hylian lungs. Yep, too much stuff. Holy crap, dude. You're gonna ask me to go down there? Really, game? It wasn't very far. It's fine. We're doing just fine. Actually, I want to look at the other sides here. Just admire them. We ended up exploring over here anyway. And it was just a whole bunch of weird sky fragment stuff. Just out in the boonies. Oh, we missed that. I have to check it. Oh no! Can I see this on the map? Let me just... Oh, I can. What I missed was this. Over here. Oh, these were above me. I did run underneath those. Yeah. If we go to here to the end, that'll be good. And then we can go back and check that one. Or something. Nah, it's this. What would this be like? No idea. Just another piece. The giant sky puzzle that we must reassemble someday. Somehow. Or not. Alright, up we go. here? That's a flux construct up there. I must check, I must know. Okay, that's just that. That's just the edge of that one. If any of these have rooms, interior rooms to them, that you have to just know the location of, that would just not be fair. I don't think Nintendo would do that. Because so many of them do, you kind of gets in your brain that maybe these ones do. Haha, I'm too good. Can't deny me. Alright, running fast. Bunch of horsies. Wow. Now our creatures compendium isn't complete. You can't take a picture of... Why would these two giant ones be separated by the white horse? Golden horse. Anyway, that's all creatures. We are missing one kind of construct creature. But the other three are bosses, probably final boss type things. All materials are done. We still have 5 equipment left. We know exactly what 4 of them are. One of them is the undecayed Forest Dweller Spear. The other 3 are undecayed Royal Guard melee weapons. And then one of them is some kind of bow that I don't know about. Okay. Well, that means, guys, that is officially over 500 compendia, or no, not over 500, exactly 500 compendia items obtained out of 509. Guess my math is bad. So we have 9 remaining. And I know where the white horse is, too, if I want to stable it. I don't know if I want to. Might have terrible stats. Who knows? Whoa. That looks so gnarly. Oh, that's Dinral, of course. Hi, Dinral. All this stuff just, like, stuck in the side. Can we even see this? From up there? I don't think we can. Okay, so there's a lot of little things to check. I don't really want to check all of them, but wouldn't be too bad if I did. It'd be fine. I don't think I've been over here yet. Whoa. Are you kidding me? I flew all the way there and then it said, you're not high enough? Oh my gosh, that is upsetting. We were so close. And she's like, nope, sorry. You didn't make it. You failed, bub. You lose. Alright. There's too much. There's too much. Alright, let's rock it up. I know we only have 18 left. Just want to check something. There's the... Wait, no, where are the horses? Where are they? There they are. That's cool. So I'm going to actually mark this spot. Oh, I forgot to delete some of my stamps down here, didn't I? Maybe not. Yeah, it looks like we're... I don't see any stars, so I think we're clear. Down there. Oh. That's just something I want to do. Well, I should do it and then delete the stamp. Gotta delete that stamp too. Okay, so those two. That one stays and that one stays. What's going on? I just want to check on top of this. That was Tulin. Thanks, Tulin. And there's our dragon. About to burn up. I've never encountered a shard of spike behind the last pair of legs, like on the tail. Maybe I should check though. Maybe they'll eventually put them there. I just don't feel like it's... Oh, I was at the wrong junction. I was not at the... I was at the first pair of legs, not the last pair. Oh well. This dragon is climbing. Well, there can't be too many because we already took some recently. I see none. I do want to check out here. Oh, there's too many things. Too many things to do. Alright. First things first. you're saying there's no... This is like, was like an old abandoned settlement, but there's no, whatchamacallit over here. There's a little Korok guy, but there's no... Well, is what it's called. Okay. Oh, that bear looked cute. It was sitting on its butt with its hands between its legs. Like a human. I just killed it. What? Wait. Who? Where? Why? How? Hello? Where? Oh, that guy's armored. Where's the Aracuda? Who spotted me? I must find the culprit. At all costs. Not really. Yep. I should just not even use this. Let's use this. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright. Flurry it up. A blur. Thanks for the shield, bud. And we got an armor shard. This is what I'm going to use. Okay, can we fight like gentle persons? Yeah, I'm not sure if I would call it goblin. Anyway, what he's not gonna give me a flurry rush, so we just gotta get wet. Oh. Whoa. Nice try. Sticky frog. Who else is fighting us? Why is the music still going? You guys see anybody? What were they concealing? What they kept from me all these years? One to replace the one I just broke. Oh. Alright, we got another flurry rush. Which means this. Thanks, Sidon. You did well. Admirably, even. He's probably doing his fancy little twirl thing with his light scale trident. Just twirls it all over the place. What do I do with you? I guess I do this. Okay, there goes that. Little splashy splashy. Little present for our wolf friends. You a Talus? No. Have I been here? I have. I don't know, man. Game's too big. I feel like I should just do it like area by area instead of running all over the place. But I'll do that after I defeat Demon King. We'll do that in like the second part of the playthrough, you know? Like the after part. Okay, just walk, Link. Just walk. There's all kinds of this stuff. But only like 1 in 100 actually has anything on it. Are you... Yiga? You there? Yes, you are. I don't want to talk to you right now. I mean, I kind of do. Actually, let's just kill you. Yeah, what's up? I'll pass. Yeah. Master Koga's fine. He just blew up somewhere. Wait. No, it doesn't have any... It doesn't matter. Who cares? Oh, well, there goes that. Can I do this from here? No. Oh, no, that's a piece of sky. Those are the kinds of things you have to avoid if you want to grind materials. I guess I'm generally good about avoiding doing that, but... I mean, should I just go and see if they're there? I don't want to. I don't care. I don't care enough. I do not. What you guys doing roundabouts here? Where's your head? Guess that's okay. I mean, that is good. 10 bomb flowers. It's just that I have so many, I don't need any more. Oh. That is an obvious cave that I've never even... Maybe it isn't a cave. Maybe when I get close to it, it'll be like, ha ha ha, you thought it was a cave. What the hell is that? What is the... There's some bright light over there. What is that? Alright, I'm gonna get my Zora stuff on. I'm not gonna take my eyes, my glance, my gaze off of it. It's just sticking up out of the water over there. Do not let the camera pan away from me. What is this? Shut up. You guys go kill him. What the heck is this? My album is full. Oh no. Do you think I need to dive to get whatever that is? No, I'm stupid. What is that? Is this Wind Waker? Do I need to dredge this up from the bottom? That doesn't look right. King of Red Lions. Give me sight beyond sight. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what this is. What would I would be willing to turn this into a Guster. A Burton Guster. Oh, it's going away from shore. Whoa! It was a star fragment. Oh my gosh. Okay. Didn't know about that one. Seeing if that will break it open. It didn't. Oh. Hi there. Alright. It's an attack +6. This is durability at plus. Hey bud, you don't have to do this. No one's making you do this. Ow. Oh, right in the chest. Oh no. All I have to do is call down this storm upon you. Or I can just kill you. Yeah, just a little bit of overkill there. Wild that that was a star fragment. You can get it up from the depths of the ocean. Okay, no, dude. You don't understand. You're already dead. It's raining. I'm overpowered. I'm at all times wet. That hit the shrine? Alright, so was that a cave that I saw? Seems like it was. Discovery. Orthicala Beach Cave. We haven't explored a new cave in over a week. Maybe 2 weeks. So this is cool. I want my nightlight. Hey bud, I'm immune to your electricity, so just come whenever you want. Yep. Man, I almost forgot what it was like to be in a new cave. Like, we're in a cave at all. We haven't even been in any kind of cave in a while. You okay, bud? Where's your head? Am I looking at your butt? Can you come out of the water, please? Oh, hi, I didn't know you were here. Yeah, come down. Where are you? Yeah, let's use this up. What? Did it not give me this? I don't know. Oh well. I wonder if they'll have gold enemies in the DLC and what they'll look like. Because the silver enemies being all veiny and stuff is so funny. It makes me feel, though, like they're trying to make them seem like albino or something, and that's, like, not the greatest. But I do want gnarled stick. How much do I want gnarled stick? I want much gnarled stick much. You know what? I'm just gonna get another. No, I'm not. I need to keep that. I need to use this up because it's the only reason why I kept it is because it had 69. Yeah. No, I need to keep that. I need to keep that. You know what? We're just gonna leave that. Sorry. Sorry. Running right by an incredibly obvious cave. It is so like me. Ooh, big hardy radish. That's why we have so few, because we haven't been in caves. Sorry, not radish. Truffle. You can't take that out here? Give me the thing. What are you doing? Attack plus 9. Well, I think that one is actually better. Yeah, well, they're both attack plus 9. Yeah, my weapons are fine. Unfortunately, I can't really take on any new ones. Just be how it be. One of these days. Oh. Wait, is this the way to the water? Where was the water? I'm lost. Yeah, that is the way to the water. Okay. I probably want to check out the way of water at some point. The waterway, I should say. Also, the way of water. Bam. Blammo. I want to use this up. I'm stupid. I just ran right into it, but I didn't get knocked over. Open up. Open up wide. Oh, so nice. Okay, maybe the way of water was the shorter way. Maybe that was the way to the bubble frog. Hey, it only takes 2 hits. It's not too bad. Okay, we've destroyed that. That's good. That's what I wanted. Now, I can attach this stick to it. Well, not that one. Uh-oh. This one. There we go. Ah, I wanted to blow me across. Oh, it's a fairy fountain. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, let's catch some fairies. We have 2 or 1 right now. 2. Alright, you guys go away. I don't want you distracting me. No, you're gonna make the fairies go away. Side on. now how the heck am I going to get this fairy? Woo, okay. There we go. Good stuff. Sturdy long stick is badly damaged. Oh no. Oh no-y. Okay, the further depths of this dank, literally dank cave. Wait, that was all there was. It was just the fairies. Okay. And what was this way? Is that the way out? Wait, no, I'm under the freaking ocean, dude. How? Is this continental shelf or something? Okay, yeah, this is the way we're supposed to go. But I'm out under the ocean. I just realized that I'm under the ocean. Remember how we couldn't get underneath? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my gosh, there's a guy. Do I have a guy marked down here? No. Okay, this is dope though. I'm gonna need to delete some bubble frogs right now because I'm gonna need to be able to mark this guy, and we have 0 stamps left, 0 anything. So obvious bubble frogs. I can remember where the white stallion is located. Or white horse. Okay, this... Nah. It's not super obvious is the thing. These ones are too complicated. Okay, this one is obvious. Okay. This one's also... It's fine. Guy. I want to leave those. There's too much going on over there. Have I killed a dude here? No, there's an enemy base there. Yeah, I don't even know what that cave... These caves are too complex. I'm going to leave all the marks that I still have. Way too complex. I do want to check that out. Oh, boy. Okay, alright. Bubble frogs. Focus on bubble frogs. Yeah, see, that one's like way off the beaten path. Again, another knot of complexity. This one is obvious. Come on, you go in the cave, you just find a side chamber. I don't want to do that one. Okay, those ones are sort of... I don't know. I'll keep those. For now. 3 stamps. We are running low on stamps. Okay, this one's obvious. Come on now. Go into the cave, you get it. That one's less obvious. This one's pretty obvious. These ones are too complicated. Way too complicated. I've been trying to mark the bubble frog locations, and when the caves are that complex, I just have to leave them, because, like... That one's kind of obvious. Go into Gorko Tunnel, you get... But we have 5. 5's enough. 5's enough. I'm also going to have to let go of one of my horses if I stable that white horse, so... I don't know who it's going to be. I haven't looked at my horses in a long time. Stinky. Real stinky. Be real quiet. Be very quiet, everyone. Oh no. We woke him up. Rip us. Wait, I should not use this. What should I use? This is Flurry Rush, that's Flurry Rush. This is... bursting materials attached to the tip can be reused again and again. That's actually really cool. I'm not going to use that one. That's too valuable. I will use this. Although this is going to last too long. I should use something that will actually break. Let's use like this. Even though it is Flurry Rush. Just hit him. Another durability up plus. I'm gonna have to drop that. It's just attack plus 8. What was this one? Attack plus 6. Alright, this one's better. Okay, that's a quick shot, which is bad, but it's better than a Boko. I will take this. Alright, we're not going to be taking that. Well... Okay. Any bombs in here? There's a bomb. We don't need to go out of our way for any bomb flowers anymore, though. Let's just move on. Oh, it's really dark up ahead. What are you doing, Link? Oh no, it's not dark. Lots of ruins. Do you think it was the Zonai who left the labyrinths? Oh my god, dude. Can I even do this? Is this why I have this bow? Is this the one purpose? No, that's even worse. Here. Okay. Where are we going? It's the chamber underneath the, Oh no, the blood moon, dude. I think we gotta let the blood moon happen, guys. That kind of sucks. That kind of really sucks. Because I cleared out so much stuff. How long would it take us to get here again? It wouldn't take that long. Come on now. Come on. We can keep it at bay for a little while longer. That's so cool. Oh man, does that mean that there's actually surface caves? Nah, the other labyrinths didn't have it in the last game. Flotational brilliance, yeah, of course. I'm brilliantly flotational. What was the one that I put the... It was on North Lomé Labyrinth that there's a skull on. Why? I don't know. Anyway, let's just go. Let's backtrack. But this time, without having to kill any enemies. I could kill that guy, but I won't. Actually... Let's get a star fragment if we can. We found that star fragment in the water over there. Let's go over here. It's like the best place to get star fragments. We get them so frequently, but not every time. But maybe that's just because we missed it. You know? This is so bizarre. I'm so glad I kept exploring this area. I was about to leave. There's still more to explore here, too. It's really nice. Well, there. I'm in a different spot now, but I'll go back. Whoa. There's a lot in the game. There's a lot in this game. Alright, back to where we were. No more distracting. I come kill the guy, we go in the cave, okay? And then no more distracting. Did you see that? What? No, get out of my way. He is gonna use a boat orb? Oh my god. Dude, I need to delete some pictures. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this one. Because we know what it is. We've solved the riddle there. Can you guys just let me kill them? I did a side hop. Okay, I'm just gonna... Wait, should I be using this? I shouldn't be carrying this rock sledge, it's so dumb. Whatever. Yeah, it's a dumb weapon. Sorry. It's just not as useful as it could be. a little useless. Ooh, a rocket. I will attach that immediately. Run a little bit, just a tad faster here. Hey bud, you okay? No, you're not okay anymore, but I just wanted to know if you were okay. I think maybe not. Maybe he was just sad and lonely out here. Now he's very not okay. Oh yeah, it's all shallow seas out here. I think they want me to go this way. What does this even connect with? Nothing. Whoa. Those are literally just hanging out the side of there. What are you guys doing? Oh, I thought he was going to keep going that way. Nice jukes. Whoa. It's not the shield I should have been using. Guys, let me just kill him. Okay, I messed up my flare rush. Alright, you guys kill him. Oh my gosh, the range on that. He was way far away from us, we still got him. Alright, what had you? Another sturdy, thick stick. Alright, back into the cave. I cannot believe I missed. That is a gigantic cave. You can see it from literally a mile away. Maybe not miles, but a mile away. I didn't go there. I got this shrine right next to it. Okay, we had a couple of guys that we brought them together. And it's over here. Peblets? Hey, buddies. They can do nothing against these guys. They're completely powerless. They're so funny. Jumping around side on. Oh. What the heck are you doing out here, my guy? Nothing in the corals. No. Just another ambush spot, you know? It's like, oh, that's interesting. You could have something out there. No, just an ambush. Just luring you in so that you'll get ambushed. Okay, I'm getting way off track. I need to get back to that cave. It's okay, we have the shrine right next to it, so we can just warp back. I want to check out all these little tidal pools. You know, they're so cool. Actually, they're probably pretty warm. Considering there's no waves to, like, mix the ocean water, the colder ocean water with the... Oh my gosh, there's a chest. With the shallow, warm beach water. Probably fairly warm water. Okay, we have stuff for making boats. We have another ambush. Whoa, I threw him into Sidon and he exploded on side. Sorry, buddy. That's my bad. My apologies. Sidon, that was not what I was aiming to do there. Hope you're okay, buddy old pal. Oh man, they're gonna make me do a little flotation. Seriously not in range. Okay. If this isn't in range, I'm just gonna pick up the long one and put it in front of the small one. Whoop. I think just want... Get out of the way, Tulin. Stop whistling. Take this seriously. Very serious business, okay? Waiting in some tidal pools out here on the edge of the world. Need your full attention. Complete focus. Task at hand. There's no higher task that you may be tasked with by someone who tasks you with things. Caught in 4K? Uh-oh. You too comfy is taken over Unite. Oh, that's like a team comp that you're having trouble with in Unite? Comfy? What kind of Pokemon is that? That's a Porgy. I'm just gonna shoot it and then pick it up. Because I'm evil. Why did I do that? Guys. Why did the other guy go away? Dude, stop wasting my time. Let me kill you. Come, let me kill you. It's a healer. So, Comfy heals Mewtwo and then... Alright, they're dead. Let's go collect our stuff. Well, except for the weapons, I don't need those. So Mewtwo like deals a whole bunch of damage, I'm guessing, and then Comfy comes in and just heals Mewtwo after Mewtwo takes a whole bunch of damage while dealing a whole bunch of damage. Or is Mewtwo more of a... No, if he was a tank. Tanky players shouldn't deal a whole bunch of damage, right? That would be too OP. Am I running full speed, or do I need to put on sand boots? Boots. Sand boots. I think this is the same speed as I was running before. I don't think I need any more of these. Shoot him while he's down. What was that? Oh. It was lightning. There's a boat oar somewhere in here. Let's pull it out. We got rid of it, or we saved it from its demise. The water is still good. Lightning strikes, the water don't care. Have I been over there yet? Probably. Oh no, I'm gonna have to put on my froggy crap. Or I could just, like, walk up. That works too. Oh, did I insta-kill him? Just leave it. You don't need it. Oh, those bananas are a trap to lure me in, and then have the Yiga spring their trap on me. The heck is that? It's called a Korok, but the Korok looks like a Flux Construct, doesn't it? From this angle. Or like one of the bargainer statues. It looks like a big burly dude. Okay, well that's cool. Oh my gosh. Just let me run up. Alright, nothing up there. Barnaby. think there was some ore there last time. We ended up just running all the way back to the cave. It's all good. Why is it auto-saving? I miss it when the Guardians would stroll upon the sands of this beach. Without a care to trouble them. You know what we just found? Well, we're gonna have to check for over here. I wish I could have gotten that lightning to hit this guy. Oh, we've already defeated him. Well, let me go ahead and mark him. I don't know. Oh, he's a rare. He is a rare boy. Not even stunned by a bomb. Not phased one iota. He's just like, what's happening? I felt something ticklish. Something tickled me a little bit. I will use this. Am I attack up? Not really. No, I have no attack up on right now. Let's give myself a chance here. The reason why I have to jump off is because he'd shake me off if I didn't, and then he'd do a lot worse to me too. We'll check the depths after I go through the cave here. Ew! What was he doing? So, Link was having some weird convulsions there. Oh gosh, dude. And we need to administer the Heimlich maneuver. Stat! That was some rather unfortunate noises from our brave, courageous, valiant hero. Valorant. Alright, this was where the bubble frog was, and I will mark it. For now. Alright, now we go check out what's up here. What's in the chest? What kind of trap have they set for us this time? Last time a whole bunch of Decayed Guardians turned on. And then there were 2 Stalker Guardian, like 4 Decayed Guardians. And then there were 2 Guardian Stalkers that were also down here laying in wait. But they were inactivated, so they didn't attack you unless you went towards them. Alright, what do this be? It's a big battery. It's a bag battery. This guy is lying in wait for us. Old Phantom Ganon. Here, I'll bring out the big guns for these guys because they're annoying. Sometimes if you don't do that. And yeah, I'm gonna use this. That sucks. Am I gonna have to fight those guys again to fight Phantom Ganon? I accidentally fell into the gloom, or into the chasm. It was just a big battery in there too. Let's jump from this face this time. Not too bad. You missed. Nice kick. Green club. Do I want that bow? No. Check out all the gloom down here. Okay, that was nothing. Nothing in that corner. We're going to take the gloom damage because we're on the surface, so we'll get it back. Three weeks. Nice. One year from Ludwig. You just started maining Corrin, right? So that can't be a very old profile. Can it? How did that get me? Wild. Okay, we've already checked that. we've checked all of it. Except for like the middle sections, but it doesn't look like there's anything in the middle. I mean, you're never too far from the middle, so it shouldn't have anything that could despawn. It was only a big battery. Wait, what the heck? Oh, it's all flooded down here. I've never come to the bottom. I never read this. There's absolutely no way to get there except from the surface. Is there a guy over here? No, this is the surface. The heck? How did they get up here? Oh. Well, they have little platforms, but no way up the platform. This goes all the way around the shallows. Well, let's find out about this guy, right? Kawisar. Rawisak. Alright, let's fight. Fight him. Okay, can you guys chill? Are they all? He's just throwing them. Alright, bud. You were kind of messed up in the head. Oh, he's gonna explode. Did that already break? Oh my gosh. Did a whole bunch of stuff fall down there? Well, some things did. It's glowy. It'll keep us happy. I need to check this way first. Something wicked this way comes. It goes by 2 feet. It has blonde hair all up in some sticks. It will not spare you a moment to think about your peril. It has no mercy. And it will slay. Unless it misses everything. Stupid little throw. I'm just gonna let you guys take the ball. Sorry for shooting side on. He was in the way. It's not my fault. Guys, I need people to let me pass. Okay, that's it. That's all. This way. Checked all the beach. What was that? It's just green light on the wall. Bioluminescent fungi or bacteria or something? Why is it so blue here? It's not all sickly and... I see it. I see it already, guys. There's our Talus. What type will it be? I'm just not even... Well, you know what? First, let me see what this is. Is it a frost house? No, it's a luminous. Knight's broadsword. Alright. There's a rock. I'll actually take the rock over John Cena. You know, the eightfold blade. So... I ain't seeing no rock. Dude, get out of the way, Sidon, you stupid idiot. Alright, what do we use? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I think you're just dead, my friend. You're simply deceased. December 2021? 1 year, 11 months. No. Would have been August 2021, right? Maybe that's what you meant. I don't know. Who followed me in December? Who's me? Because you have so many alts. Ludwig. Alright, I'm going to transfer this from up there to down here. I don't see how you could fit another Frox anywhere. Interesting. There's absolutely nothing over here. We've checked it. Like really well. And over there. So yeah, if there are more Froxes, they're just not, they're not at all obvious. I've been here. What if you made a Frox jump off of this cliff up here? It'd be wild. There was one up there. And you were, like, could lured it off. Wonder if it would die from fall damage. But there isn't one up there. I've been all the way up on the entire Tanagar Ridge. Okay. So... see if we find anything else along this beach area, you know? Big enemies, I don't care about these guys. Oh, there's a rock. Nah, we don't need it. I see lights flickering in the distance. Beneath the large strand of arching rock there are fiends lurking in the dark. Their heads all claim. No, not really. Their horns all claim. This game doesn't let you collect heads. Jet Force Gemini, which is rated T for teen, let you collect bug heads and tribal heads, which is like really messed up. Very, very weird game. Jump's not coming out. Alright, what's the flurriest flurry rush that ever flurried? I want to keep this one. I should use this one though. Not in the flurry rush. Yeah, that's desperate strength. Alright, now we go to this one. I think I want to keep this weapon that they gave me. It's not very good. It's kind of meh. Blow away the ghosts. Long throw is gross. Too late, Tulin. Alright, Soldier's Spear. Yeah. Yeah, see these kinds with those triple things, they tend to have a lot of bomb flowers around them. I call them the flet fungi. So it looks like they have high platforms up there. It's not quite mushroomy. It's more plant-like, but it's not like a fern or anything. If this were Metroid Prime, they'd let you take pictures of the plants and they'd have their own entries. They're all dead. Yeeted out of existence. By me. Which I could have known. We need to go over here. So that's where we'll go. Watch time. 5 billion hours, I'm sure. Nah. Is that a command that some people have that you can set up for Nightbot? Oh man, too much food in the throat, getting stuck. It's probably about right. Totally worthwhile. This place has got to have people in it. I haven't been here since the last blood moon. Ain't no way. Is there a muddle bud for me to shoot? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Flurry Rush. Be this one or this one. Ow. You fight me. Fight me. Thank you. Frost Hammer, you've served us well. Now it is time to just whack. No, I want to use this to break things. Well, no. There were more people around here. I think. No, actually what I should do is drop that. Bow to me, Sidon. Bow before your king. So what's the coolest Pokemon in Unite? You told me about the comfy Mewtwo combo. What's the one that everyone wants to main? So cool. This counts as the air, I guess. +6. Yeah, I'm not going to keep the sturdy thick stick. We have the little guys, none of the big guys, but... Poor little guy. Hi. You guys are going to explode. Sorry. They exploded. Just go all the way around, then we go down and kill those guys. We already got a dude under Gamma Cove, right? Wait, where's Gamma Cove? Oh, right here. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's any more room for Froxes. I'm at my wit's end. Like, where am I going to find these last 2 or 3? There's no space. Well, we'll check the stars that we have. This one and... yeah, these 3, this one, and this one will stay. Yeah, for a while. Wasn't there another star somewhere? Yay! Yo! Chris with the raid. Welcome in everyone from Chris's stream. How'd it go? And who here was at Chris's birthday on Friday? Welcome in everyone, I'm DaVidyaGamez. If you haven't seen me before, I stream a lot of Zelda. We also do some game nights once a week. And Mario Maker viewer levels. But welcome in there. Everyone from Chris's stream. Yeah, this is like not the biggest stage, but it's like big enough. There's no space over here. What is all this? Oh, it's the Pit of Despair. Tears of the Kingdom's going well. I found some more, you know, major enemies, large enemies, and... have I been here? Yes, I've been there. We got like some dragon parts, which we need for some equipment items. We found a new cave, which, you know, it had been a while since we found a new cave. So yeah, it's going pretty well today. We're going to be going out to the surface here in just a bit. I wanted to clear out this area around Maplet Point depths. So that's what we're doing right now. Get out of the way. Thank Thank you. That guy almost got me. No! Sidon, let me do a flurry rush, bruh. Okay, thank you. How you been doing, Chris? Oh, when I saw that message about planning to do charity stuff, yeah, I mean, I'd be up for it. So you've gotten Dark Ski, is that right? Looking like he might be willing to do that. What did you have particular ones in mind? Oh, that's just a rock hammer. I'll have to read the post again. I read it briefly. I want to just... Let's just kill. Let's just kill. Unless this is bad, actually. That's not bad. It's pretty good. So let's just kill. Darksky and I, you both came up with a while back and you want to try to execute. That's awesome. How did you and Darksky meet again? Whoa. Oh, my shield is about to break. Oh well. If it was a durability up plus, it'd be fine right now, but it's not. Oh, you haven't found a specific charity yet? Okay. But yeah, doing those collab streams is pretty fun. I think, yeah, that'd be a cool thing to do in the future. Alright, that's it. I think we'll go explore a little bit further, and then it's back to the future. You rated him? He and I, you actually live like an hour or two away. That's what I thought. See, that's why I thought you guys lived close. It seemed like the connection you guys had made, and having this idea, coming up with this idea, kind of made it seem like you wouldn't be too far from each other. So that's cool. Have a lot in common. Awesome. Good stuff. And this might get him, you know, excited to stream again, right? Because he kind of burnt himself out a little bit on that. That was just flying straight in a straight line. What would be here, though? I don't know. I kind of want to check. I'm curious. I'm a little bit too curious for my own good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll check just a little bit. Then we'll leave. Not too long. Gotta go up a little bit. Recently kind of stopped. You start back up. He just needs an influence to keep him going. Yeah. It's in, like, yeah, a little bit of motivation. A little bit of, you know, support from other people that, you know, lets him know, just keep at it. Yeah, it is better to do that, like, in a group. Just try to go all by yourself. It's harder. Hi. I guess we'll fight. Stop. God. No. I guess those were Froxes? Some of the beaches are kind of wide enough to have something significant on them. Oh my gosh. Get away from me, babies. They're gonna kill... Tulin's probably gonna shoot one of them. Yeah, he shot one. Tulin! Started streaming with a few local streamers and YouTubers, but they all slowly dropped off the map and stopped messaging you. Oh. Sad to see people who get so much fun enjoyment from it end up letting it fade away because life and depression and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. Just like... we want it to be a little bit something more than it is, and instead it seems like it's going the way everything else is going, which is not often, for most people, not very good. I want this, but I'm just gonna destroy the Mothman Horn, dude. It was a mistake to put that on there. I always can't make up my mind about that kind of stuff, and I just need to move on. 3D Kaizo level, huh, Ludwig? Well, does it involve boxes and springs? So like, or things that will launch the boxes, and like you can land on the boxes and then... So like a box can maybe come out of a pipe, but I actually don't know if a box coming out of a pipe will have any speed. But like that's a cool thing to like jump on. Like jumping box, like, because everything in 3D World has collision, right? Including the boxes. So that's always a little fun thing to have in a level. You said it's a Kaizo level. It has springs, okay. But you know what I'm talking about, the little wooden boxes. You don't need to have the maker power-up, just the regular boxes. Not the ones that you can make. Alright, this is why we did this. So we can just keep collecting these and destroying them. Alright, that's gone. Now we use this. Yep. No, actually. Let's use this. The spring section is like you get the spring jump on 2 piranha plants. Oh, it bounces back and forth on piranha, like everything has collision, exactly. Then you throw it into a clear pipe, then ground pound cancel wall jump into another ground pound cancel wall jump. Cool. Yeah, that's a good start. I like that. If you got Koopa shells flying out of some of the pipes, the clear pipes, that would be cool. And, you know, like, yeah, boxes. Things that are just randomly flying around. To land on briefly. Oh, man. You guys are sick. You just want to kill me. Some demon, no less. Just like you. Yeah, but that's sounding pretty good so far. Do you have any power-ups planned? Like, to do any sections with power-ups? Oh, that guy just appeared out of nowhere. And killed me. And now I'm dead. Okay. Enough of your nonsense, mister. It's all pieces all the time. Side on. Took him out for me. Yeah, it's sounding pretty cool so far. blood, I'd say. You're on the right track. Are you going to do anything with dash blocks? It's going to be a super fast dash block level. Nothing is there. That is a pretty big stage. Sticking out like a sore thumb. Okay, I'm done with the depth. It's enough. That's enough. Let us explore. I feel like we're pretty much nearly done with the sky, so no need to check that really. Feel like we should go over here a little bit. Yeah. I'm feeling that. Let's go. That's great. Got all that oil on my glasses, so now it's a real big smudge. Can I see? I can probably see now. Alright, that's good. Alright, I remember this one. Dude, Link, stop, dude. Don't be cringe. You're so cringe. Now, yeah, we go down here. Let's go this way first. Any dragon? Nope. Look at all those islands. Wild. Oh, that's an enemy base. I thought it would be a talus or something. And that rock looked really sus. Okay. Let's bring out the big guns here. Get away from the ledge. I'm not letting you jump. Okay. Wow, I just walked away. Durability up plus, that's fine. That'll do. Actually, I think this might just break this one hit. Okay, that one's regular. Alright. Over here. Oh, that's where we took the friends. That's so cute. Friends forever. Right, that's the cave that shrine was in. Currently on the lookout for some Koroks or chests or anything like that. But there used to be something here. I don't remember there being anything here in the last game. It's too flat. Suspicious. There's no way there wasn't something there. I don't know. Difficult to say. Here, we return that to here. Oh man, I'm getting sucked into Day of Village Ruins, aren't I? Okay. There's a lot of stuff around here. And looks like we got a lot of Koroks, so I think this is probably not the best candidate for getting some more Koroks. A little bit too picked clean. What are you guys up to? Hope I'm not interrupting anything. I do apologize if it is the case. Okay, we didn't need to hit him twice. Alright. He tried to pick it up. He was almost there. Slim pickings here. I'll compare that to the, actually, what have we used? Oh, gross. No way. No way. Massive downgrade that. They make me put the froggy stuff on. Not yet. I don't know. Let's check out the shelves that we said we came here to check out and not get so distracted. Oh, we just lose track of everything. Get out of here. You're concealing something, aren't you? You fell on top. That was the house that killed the Wicked Witch of the East right there. Okay, there was nothing there. Just checking. Yeah, I want to check up here and down there. How did I crit that guy? I didn't see where I shot him. I still don't know where the crit point is on shoes, but apparently they have one. Oh my gosh. All right. Couldn't cut any of that. What if one of these palm trees just had a balloon hidden in it? There was one close to Sargon Bridge in Breath of the Wild that was that. Yeah. Too uncertain. Okay, this wasn't the best area to come and check. After all. That guy's just patrolling. Doesn't know. Doesn't know I just went right past him. Oh, poor guy. Gonna get a real earful. You're fun. Oh, rain. It comes just as those guys attack me, of course. Of course it would. Holy crap. Oh my god. What a guy. You know what? We should visit the Don Don, see what they've deposited for us. It's way too empty over there. But I really should actually visit the Don Dons. No joke. I'm gonna visit them any time of day. Doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter. If it did affect like what they dropped, that would not be so cool. Thanks for going right back to where I was. Too much air here, I can't see. Okay, I really wish it wouldn't do that every single time I pull my sword out. Like, I know it's about to break. Come on. hit both of them. I think it was the eyeball. I don't know. I killed that guy. Wait, which... Oh, okay. Oh, banana. Yeah. Yeah. All those in our horde. Oh wait, the Yiga like bananas. Does that mean they're... Oh no. Oh no. Uh oh, no you don't, dude. Coffee. How are you doing?
Yeah.
She looks happy. Yo, what's going on, Ibrahim? Yeah, I appreciate, you know, you reading all that stuff or whatever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that the kids are all right. Well, I mean, they're not all right right now. They want to take revenge right now. Well, I guess Edo really. But then Edo on behalf of, I guess, probably Sam, maybe Nate, and Cat King, possibly. Because I think I was mean to them. Oh well. But how are you doing? Yep. Whoa, Lud, you were streaming, huh? You were streaming, making your level in 3D Worlds? How'd that go? Yo, appreciate the raid. Yo, Sumik. Yeah. Appreciate it. Welcome everyone from Ludwig's stream. I'm DaVidyaGamez. I'm doing a lot of Zelda, so if that's something you like, you know, come around here. Woke up late, no worries, hey. Got another ideas, so that's good. That's awesome. So long coffee. Oh, you know what? There we go. That'll break, leaving this one behind, and then everything will be just fine. What are these things encircling exactly? Is that a toppled ruin right there? Probably just get the final memory in Korok Forest, then fight Ganon. That's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing it too long too. It can get to you, can it? And you can always come back, you know, the save file will still exist there after you've defeated the final boss. Game is a little bit too long for its own good. Okay. Well, this spot didn't quite work out the way we'd hoped. Maybe over there. Actually, isn't that where the electric Lizalfos are hanging out? Okay, we'll check on this just to see. Yeah, there's way too much armor, there's way too much everything. So yeah, trying to get it all is... Especially blind, you know, without any outside help or anything. It is not the easiest thing in the whole wide world. Did we get anything in this lake? Well, we got something out next to the lake. Hey, stop shooting side on. Rude. I actually kind of like this bow, so I'm not going to use it. I'm going to save it for a little while later. Okay. There's a guy over here too. Yeah, I really don't understand this game sometimes. The Koroks definitely come in clumps. Oh my goodness. Let's whack and thwack. This is just a place where you can fight the Gloom Hands. Not interested in doing that right now. Too many layers, man. Alright, I'm gonna check on this area. Oh, I guess I should grab these tentacles and stuff. Unless it's about to lightning the water. When it's lightning, that's the first thing you're supposed to do, is get out of the water. I'm going into it. You know what? I don't care. Yep, this one. What do this be? Oh my gosh, look at that. Did I check the other ones or something like this? The other little caves. There's all kinds of little caves all over the place. These types of just little dome caves. You know? Wow. Way to telegraph yourself, buddy. That wouldn't be so terrible, but I want to go this way. Alright, I'll fight him. Oh my gosh. Nope. You go with the Froggy. I love that name. Froggy armor. So silly. It's so silly. Alright, now I will fight to the death. Side on. Chill, bud. Chill. Okay, this is all metal, except for this. What I'm gonna do is drop that, attach that. Equip this. That's fine. That'll work. Oh, they really wanted me there. You could tell. Tell just how much they wanted me. Okay, we gotta check behind all the waterfalls, right? Okay, there's nothing behind that one. Alright, you win game. Alright, up next is gonna be Don Dons. Yeah, Ludwig, I do. Okay. Go say hi to our little precious cutie patootie Don Dons. See how they're doing. See what they're up to. And more importantly, what they've poopied. Joju Uu. If it's called Joju Uu, then the light root must be Ujo. Wait, Oj. We'll find out what it's called in just a second. Oops, I didn't want to go in there. Oh no. Turns out I already been in there. Okay. Joju. Okay. Ujoj. Ujoj. It is Ujoj. That is just silly. Oh gosh, they know no bounds with their humorosity. Ooh, a diamond? Okay, lots of opals. I really need sapphire, honestly. Alright, one each this time, guys. Make sure it's enough. One each. Okay, did he eat it? You have to watch him eat it. It just... the light went away. Light went away. There you go, bud. Okay, I'll put it in front of you then. Why do you have to be so precise with it? Alright. Nice, well done. That's a good little boy. Or girl. Or whatever these things are. Who knows? I will climb silently. Got some beetles to find. Alright. Now, are there any beetles for us to find? Are they all gone? Another opal. Nope, we got beetles. Oh, we got the energetic. We got the bladed. We got everything else that probably I scared away already. That was over here. Normally there's some in this vicinity. They all skedaddled when I blundered on past them without wearing my stealth set. Usually some on this tree. Bladeds. Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, do we have any more of those little domes? I could check for an ascend point. Oh, we got more. Beautiful. Any on this tree? I don't think so. Dude, it's Tulin. You ruined it. Keys. You're so stupid. I wanted both of them to die in one hit. Not sure that would have been possible. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Absolutely magnificent creatures, aren't they? They're as big as Link's head. Okay, well, they're as long as his head is wide, okay? They're big. They're very big. I think technically Titan beetles are bigger in real life than rhino beetles, but I think rhino beetles are probably heavier. Or, well, no, they just have big horns. I think they're like the same mass. Okay, that was cool. Got our stuff and things. We are stuffed. What's behind you? Huh? Huh? Let me see, I must know. Oh. Okay, well. It's completely dry back here, though. Alright, let's just drown. No, I don't want to get on that. I want to drown. I want to drown. I should check. I should check those things. Not sure I have yet. I guess we kind of need to eat some food, don't we? Why do I have so many bananas? Oh, because we've been getting bananas all over in this entire area. It's all bananas. Okay. That looks so dorky. Okay, in Breath of the Wild they had wooden chests just running, you know, going downstream. This game, it doesn't look like they have that. there, dude. Just get up there. Guess they want us to make a boat, don't they? Oh, wow, nice. Tried real hard. Got real far, but in the end it didn't even matter. Okay, that was close. It's improving. The mist from the falls doesn't even wet this rock. That was an oversight. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well done. Well done, devs. You did it. I hope that's correct. I'm not even going to try moving it at all. There we go. Wait, I think I need a warp because I think that's 869. And it's the second to last 69 we're going to see in this playthrough. Well, of this number. So, you know, for the memes, I have to give a little warp and demonstrate our sexual dominance. Because we've done 69s 8 times now. That's like a new record. No one's ever done that. Okay. Probably a lot of people have done that, but it's okay. Alright. It's okay for us. It's okay. You must commemorate. But I also must check these falls, so... The undergrowth makes me unhappy. This is why I clear it. You know? It's just so dang depressing. Hi, Froggy. Froggies, sorry. I didn't see the second one. Well, at least you're together. I think frogs are actually things that are alive when you let them go. Like, you know, they don't... They're not insta... That was cool. Like fish, I think when you pick those up, they're dead. Even if they weren't dead when you caught them. Frogs, I think they get to live on. Not seeing anything here, folks. Well, rejected. The one waterfall you don't check behind that has something. That's just how it works. Watch this slow motion spin. It still cuts. Still cuts. What are you hiding behind you? Nothing. Ooh. Little platform. I think it's too close to the water. I don't think we can actually stand on that. Whoa. We try. Got our head cut off by that sheet flow. It's like supersonic sheet flow there. I don't think we're going to be able to make it to the other side. Unless I'm willing to waste a meal here. Which I'm not really willing to do. Sorry. Fragrant seafood. See, that's so cool. So you add oil to it to make it fragrant, huh? Alright, well, we're just gonna drown and then we'll just check out another part of the sheet flow. And now we're drowned. Looks like nothing was behind there. But yeah, you can see that. You can see those things sticking through there. Yeah, we do kind of have to warp so that we can see the 69. I want to see it. I want to know that it was there. So I'll do that. Warp. There it is, 869. 30,999. Alright. Back to business. Okay, that didn't work. I slowed down massively. Also, look at everything. We went here. Yeah. We did not go here, though. This actually looks kind of spicy. Like, not going into the temple, going up and around. Up top. Just enough space to fit, like, a Hinox or Talus here. That's where the Don-Dons live on the surface. This is the Don-Don enclosure. I don't even remember what this Korok was. Or this one. It's probably an Ascend one. And this is just to fight the Gloom Bros. I do want to check that out. Next midnight, we'll check that out. No. Alright, Froggy. Thanks, bud. We're gonna stick to every surface forever. Because of you. There's nothing on those. Hi, I'm right here. Ooh, look at all this. Look at all these guys. Guys, don't scare them away. I know you're looking to scare them all away. But you can scare that one away. I don't care. Oh, Chris's match. Nice. So Chris just decided to do a match right after stream. That's interesting. Can you get it down here, you? Just a mean guy. I would imagine he would have wanted to go to bed, but yeah, if he's doing the match. It means he has a lot left in the tank, I guess. Enough to play Fortnite. I'm starting to run out of stuff in the tank myself. So, Might be calling it here soon. Alright, take it easy. We'll make it. Oh, we have a butterfly waiting for us. Waiting for our triumphant arrival. Couldn't even hear me. Wild. You already know there's a cave behind there. What if there were a cave higher up, though? You know what I mean? Okay, so the rain comes behind here, so if we don't keep this on, you will slip. And fall. Neither of which I want to do. Is this always here? I feel like it was... What is that? What kind of fish is that? I don't know. We'll spare them today. No, I want all my stamina. Anti-cheese your level as much as you can. I mean, I feel like 3D World is one of those styles where cheese is a little bit more difficult. But no, I mean, if you've introduced, like, power-ups to it, then it won't be that. There's definitely going to be cheese potential. But if it's, like, small Mario the whole time, you know, I think that's one of the styles where it's harder to cheese. Just because, like, when you spin in the air, it slows you down. But, like, you can include the spinning intentionally. So, like, make it a required feature, like your ground pound cancel. GPC stuff. I went on top of that one, right? Or did I not? I don't know. Whatever I did, it'll have to do. What did I say? I wanted to check an area out in the depths. Oh no, I remember. Is the spike hitbox too small or too big? Like, what makes it bad? Man, that was angry bull. We go. Oh, that's right. They included on-off switches in 3D World. I forgot that. But they added that feature. Also, I need to anti-cheese it by putting a oh, okay. On top of the block, so when you hit it, they fall down and you can't cheese. Oh, yeah. Good call. Excellent, excellent call. So. I'm definitely not done here, but I kind of want to be done here. Is it raining still, or can I do this? Oh, I heard the crack of thunder again. Just I was getting comfortable with the lack of rain. Alright. Without using grand pound cancel, it's possible much harder. Yeah, I'm not the person to ask to do that because I suck at the game. What is attracting that right now? That is... I also said, no you don't, Ludwig, that's not true. That's simply not true. Okay, what are these guys doing? Why? Wish the lightning would target me. Oh man. What do I have a flurry rush right here. Let's use this. Why is the lightning not targeting me? No! Alright, we're killing me. Killing the old-fashioned way by hitting him very hard. A lot of times. I guess when you're under banana leaf, or giant banana tree leaves. You don't get, like the lightning can't see you anymore or whatever. Nothing was here. This fell down. This is kind of annoying to deal with. Did I pass that on to Sidon? What did I do there? Sidon is ephemeral. He can't conduct electricity. What is going on in here? I demand answers. Alright, let's check around here. Briefly. There were two areas I wanted to check. Oh! Can I buy that stuff and things from the guy? Bro, where is he? Isn't there a smithing construct in here? The heck? Oh, is it beneath us? No. Let me go up. Evil. Up. Thank you. Yeah, I think the smithing construct is deep down and inside. Whoa. Cool. Hi, Grandpa. Gramps. Oh, goodness me. What? Can I not climb this? What is the meaning of this? Whoa. There's all kinds of little secret nooks and crannies. We climb. No mountains too high. Nor valley low. Although rivers, they're kind of impassable walls down here, so can't pass those guys up. Or bypass those. So please don't be on the other side of a river in the depths, because I'm not going to be able to get to you. Okay. I mean, it was a thought. There could have been things here. You know what I mean? But I just want to... I'll look real fast. Okay, there wasn't anything. Well, we checked. Back up. Still throwing stones. People in bone bodies don't throw stones. Right, isn't that the saying? Dude, I just want my large zonite. Thank you. Oh yeah, multiplayer? You want to see if it's possible? Yeah, we could definitely do that. Blood. Next time, maybe we could do a co-stream of your level. You want to set up a time for that? A day or something. Yeah, these knobby ones with those platforms almost always have bomb flowers around them. I'm just running around searching for stuff and they can't hit me, and it's like those movies where the villain is always trying to harm like the completely oblivious main character and just keeps messing it up. Nah, it's not necessary. No. So what is this exactly? Also the tiny little ones with the triplats and the little knobby bases. Have bomb flowers around them. The cute, tiny, the dwarf flabbergasters. That's what I'm gonna call them, flabbergasters. Right. But how am I gonna get up to the top of this? It's clearly not an exterior wall because it doesn't have... See, like that wall has stalactites on it. And it's also striated. It's got, like, layers. This wall does not, so that means that it will have a top, I think. We need someone who's good at ground pound cancel? Okay. I'm not sure how good I am at ground pound cancels in... Yeah, we're close to the ceiling. I'm not so sure about this. Here, what I will do... Oh, we already broke that one. Yeah, it's time to use this. Sorry. See how high we can get with this. And then... Well, that was cool. Oh, it didn't even get used up, though, so we're fine. I thought I was being clever by running off the edge while doing that, but that was not clever. Just a waste. Let's just stand at the edge. Don't move. Okay. See how high we get. Oh yeah, the walls literally meet each other. Okay. That's just the tearaway. Yeah, there's a false ceiling where they meet. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This is more stuff. This is where we wanted to be. Yeah, start here. Are you a Evermean? No. Yeah, we got room. What spear is this? I think JPK might be pretty good at ground pound cancels. I haven't seen him, but he's generally pretty good all around at the game. Yeah. So, I would recommend JPK. I would nominate JPK, Ludwig. If you have someone who you know that you want to nominate, you could try that. Try that out. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. That one's only 4 strength, dude. Excuse me. That was one of the most unappetizing burps I've ever heard, and it came from me. It wasn't even like a giant, you know, grotesque belch or anything. It was just very unappetizing. little wet, you know? Some wet puppet. Alright, that is just the way to the temple, so we don't need to go there. We need to come up here. Oh no. Chill, Tula. Chill. Yeah, this is just terrible. This is just a stupid weapon. I'm gonna I don't know. Whatever. We ditched it. It's behind us. Okay. I don't think there's anybody here. They're all dead. I think that's a dead end that we've probably been to. Let's check. Okay, not quite, but close. We have been over there. Alright, I'm just gonna take some gloom damage here, guys. Don't worry about it. Game was being rude. Its placement of the gloom. Sometimes you just forge ahead. And that'll do. That's not quite at all. We gotta go back to the surface now. Which is fine, because I'd prefer to be there. Once again, an area with nothing in it. Because the devs think that's cool. They think it's real cool. Real funny. Alright. Let's actually get some upgrades. And then I don't know, we'll finish out with something. I want to end soon. I think there might only be one thing that we can upgrade currently. Alright, let's do that. Oh man, we just need one more ferocious horn, then we can keep a horn in our inventory and do that. So yeah, Feroche. I let Feroche go earlier too. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Get another Feroche horn and then have it in our inventory. Let me just prioritize Feroche after this. Doesn't something need sapphire? Yeah. Okay, so that's the sky set. Here we go. Alright. And then we can upgrade 2 of these pieces. Yeah, we can do 2, and that's it. The last one will have to wait for another day. No, I wanted to look at my other stuff. Yeah. What did she say? I shouldn't have sped through the text. Did she say that she couldn't help me anymore? Oh yeah, we just need so many more Gliok guts. Okay. Alright. She literally just kicked me out. She's like, I can't help you anymore. See ya. Loser. Alright, Ferocious Horn. She's so mean. Alright, stable there. Stable here. Stable here. Stable here. That's, wait, 5, right? 1, 2. We don't count mini stables. Those don't count. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. 13. $14, right? This we haven't counted this one. 14. Oh, we already counted that one. Does this count as one? 15. Lucky Clover Gazette. 14. All right, 14 stables. That's what I'm counting. All right, I do want to check that. I don't need to check that. I know what that is. I want to keep that marker there. Yeah, there's nothing there. There was nothing here. Why does this stable not have a well around it? It's not well-rounded. Gotta get this stable more well-rounded. I'm thinking. They wouldn't have a well in Goron City. Would Rito Village have a well? If so, maybe nothing in the snow area has a well. Gerudo Town doesn't have a well, but Karakara Bazaar does. I'm gonna check this, and we'll see if we have any side quests we need to do here too. Look at how far this ferry. Like, Kaisa's by far the best because she's so close to a travel point. I mean, you can always put your own travel medallion by a ferry, but yeah, there's no natural travel points by them. It's bright and sunny. Oh, it's single cold. Okay. This way. Yeah, I'm thinking there might not be any wells in the cold area. Cold areas. I guess they get filled with snow or something? I wonder if they're okay. Me too.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. What do we do? Megan. Nat. Stop it. What's happened? Given what's happened to our tent, it's not the time to talk about that. You're right. Still, just when we found a cave. You've piqued my interest. Oh, I already found that one. Okay. Oh, I already did it. Cool. This one doesn't look... she looks very nonplussed about it. Haven of Mushrooms. Vapors drift over Sternida Basin. Sternida Hot Springs. This is what I have the star marking. Near a pond in Hebra, at the source of the steam lies a bright mushroom haven. At the time, we didn't think much of it. Just a strange little note someone left in the margins. Then the upheaval happened and caves opened up, and we thought maybe, just maybe, we could find a haven of our own.
Oh.
Who knows? Maybe it was a joke some prankster scribbled in there. But if there is a mushroom haven, we have to find it. The message we saw on that field guide was accurate. Then the haven must be here in Hebra. Yes, it is. I can tell you where it is. Alright. They're on to another. We have it marked. It is right here. But I need to finish exploring around here first. Oh, he wants to cook some food now. You should make me a apple tart. A ferociously fast apple tart. Holy crap, guys, look at this. Snowfield staple well. Oh shit, it's all covered up. Why can't I break into it? Here, what if I melt? What if I melt it? Yes! 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 I'm doing it! Oh. We're okay. Everything's fine. That was our last well. There's no more wells left to find. I don't know what the well lady was talking about in terms of ruins or ancient civilization ruins. Where did I find a well, or where was I supposed to find a well in ancient civilization ruins? Okay, that's another major thing lifted. Getting a picture finally of the red sparrows, getting the final well. One less thing on our list. Oh, and it's so good. That's a good feeling. 100%ing something feels good. Except the things the game really wants you to 100%, like shrines or whatever. I mean, that's still fine, but it's not as good as this. 100%ing things that the game couldn't care less whether you did or did not do. That feels good. But there's nothing in here, so I'm gonna go. At long last. We have so many more side quests to do at Stables, though. So, like, just because we found the well doesn't mean, you know, we're, like, at all done with Stables. We have about 500 billion things left to do. But we know we're going to talk to more people here before we leave and find those girls in the cave. I hope they're there. I hope we don't have to find them in front of it or something. Is there a shrine inside? No, there isn't. So we just go to this shrine, and then we hop, skip, it, and jump over here. And then, yeah, eventually we'll encounter them. I already killed that Gleeok. It's too bad that before I stopped allowing the blood moon to pass, like last week sometime, that I didn't get enough Gleeok guts. Like, kill the King Gleeoks once so that I could have a stockpile of them. Because now we just can't finish the aspect. You know what? Let's talk to all the NPCs after we fight the Demon King. Let me just look for people with exclamation points above their heads, okay? I mean, I want to know what that guy says, but not right now. The white horse. I had almost forgotten. I didn't even know it was full. I accidentally did that option because I didn't talk to Beetle for so long that I forgot. Okay, what have you got, Beetle? What a relief. I did just get like two or three new energetic Rhino Beetles when I was going to visit the Don Dons there in Farron. So, I mean, it's like not like we're low on those or anything. Dude, let me buy the thing.
Wow! Yay! Wow! Wow! Yay!
Alright, now let me sell some stuff to you. What is the most pricey thing up here? 8 rupees for a golden apple. That is not worth. 10 for bomb. Oh, I mean, I could do that, but I don't need the rupees that badly. I mean, I basically exchanged ghosts, your post souls to get bomb flowers. So turning post souls into bomb flowers into rupees. Nah, fam, we don't need that. We ain't be needing that. Yeah, all this stuff is less. Oh, 15 actually, Endura. 20 for Endura carrots. That's actually. But I mean, they're so in such short supply, so of course they'd be that. Like that. Oh, but these are even shorter supply, but I'm not selling those. What were the hardy truffles? They were 25, 20, 25, 20. Okay. Yeah, nothing up here is worth. We have use value, not, exchange value on those. Cheese, only worth 5 rupees. Dark clump, only worth 5 rupees. Yeah, let's sell these things that were taking so long to farm. Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant idea. No. These are worth 30 rupees, and Beetle loves them. I'm not parting with any of these, I'm afraid. Okay. Well, I can sell a few of these. Let me sell 3 of these. I can sell 1 of these. There we go. I can sell 3 of these.
Wow!
I can sell 48 of these. I can sell 2 of these. I can sell 4 of these.
Yay!
Alright, enough of that. 35 of these.
Wow!
28 of these. Nope. 8 of these. Like nice, round, even numbers. Nah. Nah. Holy crap. Those are not worth anything. Yeah, I'll sell some of these that we're trying to farm. I'll sell 1 of these. 25, 24. Who cares? 24 hours in a day. Okay, here we go. Now we're into the stuff. We're into the thick of it. I'm actually going to sell 52 of these.
Yay! Wow!
Alright, what do we have just way too much of? We have a lot of these. But I need some of those for the next upgrade. See, they think that Thunder Gleeoks are much harder, because it's much more valuable. Much harder than Frost, even. I mean, they are easier than Fire, but... Or, sorry, they are harder. Sorry, harder than Fire. Flame. But Frost? Not really. gonna keep all that. That's all in low supply there. That's all 4 of these. Wow. Okay, if it's like if it's single digits, I'm not even gonna bother. Just skip over it. Barely enough. Double digits. We farmed so long for so many of these tails. It was ridiculous. Alright. 69 of these. I went past it by a lot. 38 of these.
Yay!
11 of these. Not even going to worry about that. 13 of these. 41 of these.
Wow!
And that'll do. And now I gotta go get some... Okay, crap. Let me write this down because I'm going to forget. Alright. White horse. Horse. Not, Feroce horn. And I know about the girls. We're gonna do that presently. Something else that I was thinking of doing. Anyway.
Yay! Hey! Wow!
How much money do I have? 35,000. Perfect. Awesome. Epic. Anyone else with exclamation points above their heads? Nope. Someone just reading the Gazette. Again, we'll get our final pony point once we get the white horse and then do something else probably. I don't actually even know. I should probably talk to the stable proprietor, shouldn't I?
Hi. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, the Demon King has returned. Spicy. I said something else, but I've already forgotten what it was, so who cares? We have 2 things that we forgot to do that we can do, so that's good enough. I don't even remember where we saw those 2 girls last. Like, where were they? They said they recognized me. But it's been spread over too much time that I have no recollection. I'm gonna kill these guys because all it takes is some flame, and I'm just gonna shoot them with some fire fruit so that they don't exist anymore. Oh, except for the Aracuda. Oh. No, I just wanted to murder him. You stupid, not able to stand on your own 2 feet. Hylian. Yeah, you're trying real tough, aren't you? You're trying real tough. Yeah, that's a sentence for sure. In English. I'm gonna take a beating from this too, but I don't care. What an idiot picking up a powder keg as an ice breath. Was off those. Gotta be smarter than that, bud. Smarter than that. Smarter than the average bear. Oh yeah, that star. That star symbol, I need to check that out. Not on the surface. Also in the depths, but we can do the depth stuff. Wow, he didn't even put a shield up. What a failure of a... whatever he is. Lizard. Zolfos. I think we already checked all this stuff and we didn't find anything. Which doesn't mean there's nothing there, but means that it's well hidden. It is. But it might not be there. Will this be the last thing we have to do with these two, or are they going to be somewhere else after this? I'll take the damage. I don't care. I just want to get up there. Okay, I'm just kidding. Almost there. Oh, it's only one cold here for some reason. I've already been here. It's all good. Well, it seems all good. Appearances can be deceiving. Oh, shoot. Okay. What? This looks like veiny snow. Oh, ridged and cut. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we do want to get to them before midnight, though. We do really want to do that. Oh, it's a cork popper. Alright, guys. Can you smell what Link is cooking? We'll just go all the way around. And go down and meet with the two. How is he just chilling on the edge like that? Like, that would be freaky as hell. What are we supposed to do with these snowballs that we find? I don't understand. And then it exploded. Just randomly placed in some spots. Alright, that's enough. Yep. Oh, I guess I could check what's above here. Real quick. We have less than 5 minutes, 4.5 minutes to get to the girls. the sisters. I think we can do it. It won't be by a whole wide margin. What is that? I don't know what that is, but I'll have to check it some other time. I'm gonna make a new... It is nothing. It is literally nothing, but I'm just curious enough. I want to find out. I also want to check that out. I want to check everything out, dude. Could it be?
Ooh. Ah. Ah.
Time of day is the same. Whoa. Hey, watch it. No. Okay, I can't fit through that hole. Does it really exist? Yes, it does. Stop wasting my time. Oh, it's warm in here, so I can run fast.
Ooh.
Okay. I mean, that is the way. Where does this way go? Yeah, this is just some random more. Okay, I may just go straight for it. Just get there and hope that they get there too. And then I have to go. Wait, is this not it? It is it.
Ooh. Ah.
It's okay. No, you guys can take them.
What? Oh. Ah.
All right. Bye. Okay, they want us to take them all. We'll take them all. Yeah, this ice isn't slippery, unlike all the other ice in the game. Okay, we got a big hearty truffle. Nice. Alright, that's it. Nope, it's not it. Sticky guys. Okay, well, they'll fall down or something. I want you to come down. Alright, that was the last one. Got them all. 100%. What's wrong with this area? Cool. I mean, literally, it's cool. Too cold, in fact. Wait, what am I? Oh, I'm still wearing the Sheikah thing. I thought I put this on. Boulder. Boulder. Oof, I wanna see everything. I wanna see it all. The thing that I really wanna see is the tree. Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, right here. Nestled in this little nook. I don't think there's anything here, but it just seems a place to check. Whoa. Alright, probably nothing there. Alright. We checked. Now we're gonna check this, but from here. Okay. I'm scared. So time passes while you watch that cutscene. I just figured that out. While you watch the cutscene when you're entering a shrine. Time passes during that cutscene. If you don't watch it, you don't get the time passage. Okay, now it's unbearably frigid. There you go. Wait. Really? The peak that I thought I had put that on was here. But I guess it's here. Okay. Again, very unlikely to have anything there, but let's check. Nice column. There it is. There's our high point. And there's our nothing. How beautiful. Ooh. But I see something I might want to check. Alright. Delete. Now we have to... I can delete this now. I know where it is. Check that one out. Okay, let's check the thing I think I should check. Oh, well. I thought maybe within the arch there might be a flat point. Okay, so the goblins are resurrected by the blood moon and they're dead. But the constructs regenerate some other means and they're back. Okay, I want to check here now. But I also don't want to stay in this area. There's simply too much. Simply too much. Well, let's get a Feroce Horn now before I forget. Hopefully we see the dragon. Around here, so let's go from here. Feroce Horn. White horse. Any dragon. Dragon is not up here. Dragon will then be in the depths. But where in the depths will the dragon be? How long does it take Wolfram Trout to come back? So many questions we cannot answer. We'll take a break. And this stone. Swing and a miss. Hey, bud.
Yeah.
Savre.
Ah. Hmm. Oh.
What is the cave? You guys think he's looking at this cave? Or this cave? Or another cave that I haven't found yet? Maybe the dragon will be coming out of this chasm to greet us. Coming up as we're going down. Cross paths. Which way shall we go? This way. Nope, wrong way. Oh, is this that canyon? What was that canyon called? It is that canyon. I don't remember its name. Yarna Valley, okay. It's called a valley. Yarna. Getting off track here. Need to go this way. Yep. I have to go to bed. I can't do this now. I have to go to bed. I lost track of time. Wherever the dragon is, I have it written down. It's fine. I'm gonna go for some high probability loot here. Highest probability loot. Oh, we never came this way, did we? Always remember to check your fridge. Yep. Will always remember to check my fridge, for sure. It's a nice and cool night. It's really good. Really good weather compared to what it's been. So nice. I'm gonna check K upon because I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Could be something in here. Yeah, let's check K upon. Prepare a lemon. I'm eating one tomorrow. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, such is life. Wait, Cape Crescia. Alright, there was something there. Just go check Kea Pond if there's nothing in Kea Pond. I don't know. I don't know what we do. Or something up here, perhaps, on the way to Kea Pond. You know what I mean? Doesn't really matter what it is, as long as there is something. Could even be a chest. Who cares? That looks way too wild and crazy for me to pass it up, but also I'm here right now. I kind of have to check this. Okay, there was a guy in Uten Marsh. Okay, nothing there. Not surprising. I will in fact be surprised if there's nothing in this next spot. Like, not even a chest. There's gonna be something on top of that. I don't think I've been there yet. Alright. Just checking the undersides. You know how it be. Please be something. Just finished the match? How'd it go? How'd Chris do? And who was his opponent? Who was he matched up against? Oh man, this is all just crap and junk up here. I came all the way here because I thought it was so likely that there would be something. And then it baited me. Alright, I will check here though. Ooh, and there. Oh, okay. Well. You can check that other spot next time. Wozinator, and Chris got 5 and Wozinator got 16. Dang. Whoa, Zinator. Is that a new record? Is 16 the most anyone's gotten to this point? Is that the tourney best? 26 is the record. Who set 26? Gonna watch out for that person. Mr. Duck. Oh. That is very impressive. Okay, dude, there's nothing, man. There ain't nothing. It's desolate. What the heck is going on over here? What is this? I wanted to check the marsh, and then I didn't. I checked all this other stuff. There was nothing there. And there was none. And the rain returned. And the world was sad. For school? Alright, see you, Hayden. Take care. Thanks for the update. There's gotta be something up here, right? Gotta be. Well, we gotta go to bed, so I'm just gonna get another unorthodox save point, which is just gonna be me warping to a shrine. Unless I see a super obvious one. Dueling Peaks. Wow, I didn't know I'd move all the way to Dueling Peaks. I saw a shelter that was busted. Where was that? But I just let it go, because I'm cool. Alright, I have been there. If we don't get anything within 2 minutes after this warp, I'm just ending. Just ending. We didn't check all the shelves of Dueling Peaks Canyon. Well, there's an enemy base there, and it's a freaking Talus, bruh. We killed this guy. I almost guarantee it. It's a battle Talus. And now we have to check there. That's okay. We might have already beaten this one, but I definitely did not mark it. I would love for nothing more than there to be a chest here. Looks like no. Making all this noise. You guys hear that crunching noise? We hadn't defeated this one either. Come on. Be something. Have something. Maybe there's a shelter in there that we can complete. Yeah, I didn't even pick up the heart. The Talus heart. I'm so lost in the sauce. I'm beyond exhaust. That's cool. Do I have a flurry rush one? Tried to side hop. Nice kick. Try to side hop again. The hill is doing more damage to me than you think. Gotta check the trees. I don't know, man. I don't know. At a loss. I gotta check the trees, man. I'm at a loss. That is not gonna cut. This will. Alright, I'll see you guys later today. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Take care, everybody. Stay safe and healthy and be cool. Alright, so the 69 went away, but it's okay. We'll get another 69, remember. Because there are 1,000 of these guys in this game, so. Until next time. Do you guys want me to raid somebody? Let me check. I saw that Nikki was on. She was doing Mary Skelter. It's kind of too late, unless, like, immediately. Oh, JPK. I will raid JPK. Alright. Raid message is going to be... Sweepy? No, it's sleep question mark? That's all the raid message is gonna be. What? How did I make it subscriber only mode? Sleep question mark? That's the raid message. How did I do that? Where did that come from? How do I undo that? Anyway, it's too late. I'll figure it out next time. Let's raid JBK. Yeah, he's a cool guy. And sleep question mark is the raid message. Sleep question mark. I'll see you guys later. Ta-ta.